Howdy do fisheroos, how you guys doing today? My name is Angie and welcome to another episode of Library of Ruina. This is part 3, I believe now. We're moving up in the world and hopefully we move on down to finally get Hod's floor and Netzach, who I'm assuming is next, if we're going in order. Everything's been in order so far, so I'm gonna assume that we're going in order. Hello everyone, hello. How are you guys doing? I see that some people in chat are already becoming books. Nice. Love that. Library's filling up. Hello. Hope you're all doing well. I hope you guys are doing well. Not great? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. I'm not a book, but you will be. You're not a book with that attitude. Come on. Get in the shelf. Anyways. Eli be like ripped to all those other guests that went into the library, got turned into a book, but I'm different. Oh, we'll see about that. All right, so I have one announcement, I guess one and a half announcement before we get started. So I found out recently that I have to kind of take an emergency trip to Florida fairly soon to go to an amusement park. So it is an emergency. It is definitely an emergency. So for 1 week this time, not the entire month, in October, I will be traveling to Florida to go to an amusement park. However, I am not going to be leaving you guys with nothing. I have a few things planned. I also plan to not just like neglect things while I'm away on vacation. I don't plan to be taking a vacation. I may not be streaming, but I plan on releasing some daily content. This is going to be a test. It's going to be an experiment to see if I can reasonably do it on the go, but I would like to be able to make content on the go because I am on the go a lot for my job. So I would like to be able to do that. The half announcement is just a reminder that on Monday, I am going to be, I'm going to have a pretty big announcement on Monday. I'm going to be doing a Just Talking stream, and we're going to have some pretty big announcement that I think you guys will like. So just be prepared for that. If you guys can show up on Monday for that, that would mean a lot for me if you can. Otherwise, you know, just have fun, do whatever. But other than that, we are going to get started. That was it. Those were my announcement and a half to share with you guys. I have an announcement. The announcement is that there will be an announcement on Monday. Yeah, you get the idea. You get the ideas. Okay. All right. That being said, all right, the big announcement is that I am traveling. Small announcement is wait for Monday. I'll also post it on Twitter for everyone that misses the announcement, but the bot will be up too, so either way. Anyway, I can't stay for long, so I wish everyone a nice stream. I hope you have a nice night or day. Okay. That being said, I outfitted my little girl and Roland or whatever. I outfitted them while you guys were away. I also went ahead and obviously I got Pierre's outfit and everything. I went ahead and did all of that. So you guys didn't have to sit through me farming. I also outfitted some of our newbies, so should be good. Just 36 subs away until you can get money. So close. Yeah, the memberships is at 500. I also have, it's not what I've been thinking about. I've been thinking about the video that I'm trying to get done for the 500 sub special. But we'll get there when we get there. Hello, welcome in. With a cigarette in his mouth in that outfit, Roland looks like he's full hobo mode. He does! Oh my god! And I look like a little maniac. What else is new? Alright. That being said, let's go ahead and send out our next invitation. We are sending them these books. Why do they want these ones, I wonder? Who would be after these ones? Let's see. Genuine question, if a fish smoked, would we see smoke come out of its gills? Huh. That's... Google it. I'm gonna say yes. I have no idea. I've never had smoke come out of my gills before, so you got me there. I've never tried smoking. Angie, you have unlocked my Library of Ruina addiction, and I do not know how to react to this. Yes! Get addicted. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to this, so I'm gonna get all of you addicted with me. If I go down, you go down too. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Because fish don't necessarily have lungs, so it might go into their stomach. Hey Angie, have you considered adding a cigarette for your model? Nope, I haven't considered that yet. Maybe a hookah pipe or something later on. Okay, I completely... Okay, there we go. Send invitation. Let's go!
우리 사무소는 왜 파리만 달릴까?
That's cute. I like the asymmetric fur here. That's cute. I like this outfit though. I like this outfit a lot. Huh. Alright, we'll see. Hookah pipe, will this model make you a caterpillar? What is this a reference to? Alice in Wonderland already? Have you considered becoming addicted to cigarette for science? No, haven't considered that one. I'll review stuff with my manager, see how she takes it. Her jacket looks really comfy. Yeah, it does. Nice hoodie and then the asymmetric fur. I like it. That fur is bigger than her head. I love how Library of Ruina is an example of Stockholm Syndrome for a lot of project movements. Really? Okay, alright, let's get to this. Why is our office so unpopular with clients? Our office is officially designated by the Zwei Association as an affiliate too. And the crime rate of terrorists secured by the Streetlight office remains at a remarkable 0%, as long as the contract is in effect. The triple exclamation points. Mars? That's an awesome name, what the heck? Hey, how's Book? Books are doing pretty well. Little bloodied, but altogether fine. That's a normal thing for this library. You know, blood is kind of... You've seen the opening, right, guys? We only cover 2 blocks of space at most, though. We'll eventually get work if we wait. Yeah, sure. You can keep waiting for the rest of your life. I'm seriously considering moving to another office. Never thought you'd have what it takes to work for a bigger office. Unlike you, I have several business connections I made from experience. Do you understand? Your mother must be too busy being a legendary fixer or whatever. Well, I have friends who can help me right away. Ooh, shots fired.
정말 대단하십니다.
Yeah, some great fixer you are.
네네.
Yeah. Why, thanks. I know I'm great.
야! 냉장고에 있는 케이크 네가 먹었지?
They're cute. What? They're kind of adorable. Oh, Lulu is a bit to Lulu. Maybe a bit. It gives you the tiny highs of I'm doing well, then plummets it all down. I'm not thinking back to my fight against the what was the murderer or whatever, Forsaken Murderer. Oh. Okay. Hey, you ate the cake in the fridge, didn't you?
얘들아, 일 받아왔어.
Guys, I have work for you. Fighting again, are you? This SOB ate the cake without even asking me!
유통기한이 어제까지여서
The expiration date was yesterday, so I took care of it, that's all. I mean, he has a point. He has a point. Come on. It was gonna expire. The least he could do was take it off your hands. Was it strawberry cake? Strawberry cake is my favorite, personally. It's my cake, and even if it's expired, I'll take care of it on my own.
선배, 일이라면?
Anyways, boss, how about that work?
말 돌리지 마.
Don't change the topic.
케이크는 내가
I'll
새로
get you
사줄
another
테니까
cake, so calm down for a moment, all right?
그치만
That was a limited edition cake.
사실
Oof,
나도
limited
미심쩍은 일이지만
edition cake. I'm kind of understanding her stance now.
이걸 받았어 말이야.
I'm still rather skeptical about it, but I got this one from a friend of mine at the association.
선배 친구라면
You mean that associate fixer with that working directly under the Y?
맞아. 아직
Yeah, it's her.
하나협회에서는
The Hannah Association has yet to consider this
처리하고
request
있지
a
않은 일이야.
subject that needs to be addressed officially. She really let a limited edition cake spoil. Yeah, that's right! You can't let those things spoil. Cakes are expensive. Eat them while they're good. Mars is in the... I'm back on Mars's side. Mars was in the right. If you weren't going to eat it, he might as well take it off your hands.
혹시 도서관이라는 곳에
Have you heard of the library?
이야기는 지나가다 들어본 적 있어요.
Some stories of it. We
쥐들이 그
overheard
주제로
rats talking
이야기를
about
하고
it.
도서관에서 얻을 수 있는
Said the books in that place have tremendous value or whatever.
바로 그
I
도서관의
see.
초대장이란 것을
I
친구에게
retrieved
받아왔어.
an invitation to the library from my friends I just mentioned.
그런데 공식적인 일이 아니라면
But we might not get much payment for the request if it's off record. Why do you guys want the cannibals books?
공식 경력에도
And it
비교가
won't
안될
count towards our
거고.
official career either.
뭐 협회도
Such as
협회
it is, the
나름대로
association is
신중해야 하다
trying to
보니까.
remain cautious about it. Can we fire her? Why do you want to fire her? For the cakes? Do we really need an office this large of 2 blocks?
그리고 정확한 정보도
Are we
없는
really
곳에
going to
제발로
walk right into a
들어간다고요?
place we know nothing about?
여성 말로는
She did
이번 일을
promise
잘
to see to
처리해주면
it that we're rewarded with a pay comparable to an urban legend class request if everything goes down well. Immediately okay with this?
역시 그만두는
Surely
게
it was a bad
좋으려나?
idea after all, don't you think?
하죠.
Let's do this.
어쩔 수 없네.
I guess we have no choice.
불확실하긴 해도
It's
돈이 될 수
still too
있다면야.
uncertain, but we
요즘에는
need that
일도
money.
뜨나고.
We haven't been too busy lately. Yeah, we need the money because you keep spoiling cakes.
다들 고마워. 해오던
Thanks, everyone.
것처럼 한번 해보자.
We'll get through like we always have. Oof. Oof. Get through it? Oh, buddy. I'm not.
츠바이? 하나?
Dwight? Hannah?
해결사 협회를 말하는 거야.
They're talking about
사무소를
associations of
차린다고
fixers.
만사 해결은
It takes
아닙니다.
more than just setting up an office to jump into the fixer business.
도시에는 12개의
There
해결사
are a total
협회가
of 12
존재하는데
fixer associations
각각
across
다른
the
업무를
city,
맡고 있어.
each in charge of different types of work.
각 분야에 맞는 의뢰와
Cases and requests are all sorted according to the type and sent to one of these associations.
사무소의 일은 협회에서 관리한다는
Associations
거네.
manage offices and delegate work to them. I see.
맞아.
That's right.
협회가 여러 사무소에
Sometimes the
공문을
association
돌리거나
might send
협회
documents to
직속
multiple offices at
해결사들이
once,
처리하기도
or directly have associate fixers take care of the work. What are you slandering about? I've been missing a lot of people in chat. Oh. Let's see. This guy deserves to be spouting lies like that. It's like as soon as they sprout a line that's like, oh, we're going to win this, don't worry, we'll get out of this together like always. It's like, oh, man, I can hear the death flags rising in the air. Let's go.
그리고 그 중에서 하나
And among them, the Hannah
해결사
Association has an overall
총괄협회야.
control of the fixers.
해결사의
They
등급을
grade
매기고
fixers and authorize
사무소
offices and
허가도 해줘.
stuff.
그럼 사무소도
Do
등급이
offices have grades as well?
그렇지.
Essentially.
협회에서 주는
The
의뢰에도
requests sent out by the
등급이 있고.
association are graded too.
정말
Chat, do
등급
they
매기는 걸
know?
좋아하네.
What do you mean my aim sucks? Hold on a second. Why are we talking about my aim? I mean, it's not false, but what the heck? They really do love grade things, don't they?
알기 쉽잖아.
It's easier to know that way.
어떤 것을?
Know what?
내가
How
어떤 가치의
valuable I am as a
사람인지
person.
말이야. 누가 도시에서
Think about it.
나라는
Think about
사람의
it.
가치가 이
Who
정도다
in the city could
라고
claim
강하게
this
말할
is
수
my
있겠어?
worth with confidence?
자기 일 챙기기도 바쁜
Everyone's busy
세상에서
minding their own
누가
business.
서로의
No one's
가치에
going to
대해
lounge
느긋하게
around having
이야기하고
deep
앉아있냐고.
conversations about each other's value.
하지만 등급이나
Knowing
소속을
each other's
서로 알게
grades and
된 순간
affiliations, on the other
여러 말은
hand,
필요
can
없어지거든.
save a ton of work.
내가 저
You can
사람보다
tell if you're
위인지
above or below the
아래인지
person you're talking
너무나도
to right
쉽게 알
away.
수 있잖아.
알아가는 것도 생각하는
Sounds
것도
like people
그만둔 것 같아.
stop trying to learn or think about it at some point.
네가 밖에 나가서 도시 생활 좀 해보면
But
그런 말
you won't say
못할걸?
the same once you experience the city life for a bit.
얼마나 많은
You
사람들이랑
have to interact with
부대끼면서
so many
살아야
people
하는데
out there, whether you want to or not.
그저 사람들은 도시 속에서
Anna is one
살아가기
in Korean
적합한
B2W.
방법들을
I don't
찾아낸
think I need to
것뿐이야.
tell you what Zwei means. Yeah, I did not know Hana. I do know what Zwei means. because Hana can mean either flower or nose in Japanese. I was going with that logic, but it makes more sense to think about it in Korean, knowing Project Moon is a Korean company. I was going with flower because nose, I think the nose association didn't make much sense, but you know, now that I think about it, the flower organization doesn't make much sense either, knowing this city, so, you know, one makes a lot of sense. You said you're missing a lot of things. We say obviously. It's because your sight is in the negatives and your accuracy is questionable. Well, if my sight is in the negatives, wouldn't my accuracy be awful? Also in the negatives? Yes, the nose organization. Yeah, you know, we have the wings and we have the nose. Those guys. Okay. Tsubaki is very happy working for Angie-la. Yeah! I was just checking on, like, outfitting everyone earlier. Okay. And, like, I know some of you have requested certain sections you want to be in, so I've been keeping that in mind. Sniffing out cry. That's right! Fear the nose. You don't want to mess. We have the head and then we have the nose. You don't want to mess with the nose. Okay. We're gonna move on. Do we mess with the toes? You can, but it's highly questionable. All right. Where are we? People have been looking for ways to adapt to the city, and this is just one of them.
우리가 이런 일까지 맡을 정도로
I guess we really are
좋아하긴
desperate.
하구나.
To think that we take on a job like this.
최근에는 이런 일조차
Stop
들어오지
complaining.
않았어.
We should be glad to have work at all.
나도 알아.
I know. Do you really have to
그렇게
point out the
지적질해야
obvious?
직성이
자자.
No,
너희들 열내지 마라.
cool it down, guys.
너희들은 사이가
Can't
좋은
tell if
건지
your best
나쁜
friends are
건지.
worse enemies.
뭐라고요?
Excuse me?
이런 얼빠진
Please
녀석이랑
don't
엮지
associate me with this
말아줄래요?
goof.
저도 극구
I
사양합니다.
certainly don't want that either.
그래. 이번 일이
All
끝나면
right.
줄리네
Let's have a
식당에서
feast
거하게
at Julie's
먹자.
restaurant once
내가
it's
사도록
over.
할게.
The tab's on me.
네.
Yeah.
환영합니다, 손님.
That's the fastest way to build
좋으시네요.
motivation. Food. At least it's the fastest way to build motivation for me.
Greetings, dear guests. You seem to be well acquainted with each other.
Man, this guy's just throwing so many red flags. Yeah, it's the death flags. It's, you know, the death flags are rising in the air. Like, I think we have at least 5 now. Can we raise more? Do you have a wife and child at home that you're really excited to see? Are you retiring sometime soon? What else can we throw in here?
넌 누구지?
Friendship in this city? You must be asking for death. I mean, who are you?
준비해.
Prepare yourselves.
그렇게 경계하실 필요 없답니다.
There is no need to
아직
wear
위험할 건
so.
없으니까요.
Sorry, Angela.
And there is no need to be so wary. Your ordeal has not yet started yet.
전 도서관의
I am
관장이자
Angela,
사서인
the director of
엔젤라입니다.
and librarian of my role's namesake.
안녕하세요.
Nice to meet you. I'm San from the Streetlight office.
이곳에 초대장을 받고
We were
왔습니다.
brought here by the invitation. There's something
물어보고
I'd
싶은
like
것이
to
있습니다.
ask about.
무엇이죠?
What is it?
이 초대장은 직접
I
받지
actually
않고
retrieved this
전달받은
information
것인데도
from another person, not directly from you. Are we still eligible?
네. 결국
Yes,
초대장은
indeed.
손님에게
The
도달했고
invitation eventually
그
reached you,
초대장을 본인의 의지로 사용했을
my dear
뿐이라면
guest,
전혀
and
문제
you signed your
없습니다.
name with your own will. Everything has worked as intended.
I see.
그렇군요.
부디
May you
당신의
find your book
책을
in this
찾으실
place.
수 있기를.
뭐야?
She was a
생각보다
nicer
얌전한
person than I
사람이야.
thought.
넌 저게 사람처럼 보였어?
I was about to use a different voice for you. Angie, Angela, Robo Fishy. I'm not a robot. I'm not a robot. I'm not AI. I'm not a robot. I'm just a fish. A fish that wants to be human. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm noticing another correlation between me and Angela all of a sudden. Wait, Angela's an AI that wants to be human. I am a fish that wants to be human. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. And was I Angela in my past life? What the heck is this? Wait a second. What? Wait, why did it take me this long to even notice that? Hold on. Oh my god. Gee, Lulu, why did your voice drop 2 octaves for a second there? Lulu over here just like, I mean. Put on the voice changer for a second. The VTuber voice changer. Shit, Angie, quick, change your lore. You're going to get a copyright lawsuit for Project Moon at this rate. I didn't copy it, I swear! Oh, shit! First the hair, then the eyes. What's happening? I'm becoming Angela and didn't even know it. Okay. Lulu is secretly a skinwalker. Oh, man. Did that look like a human to you?
사람처럼
I mean,
생겼지만
she did have the shape of a
인간은 아닌
person,
것 같아
but
보이네.
something about her didn't feel right. Yeah, it's not like we've had other things that look human that are definitely not in this series.
뭐라고 말로 표현할
I
수는
can't
없단
exactly
말이야.
put it to words.
아마
She
이게 거야.
probably is a machine.
요즘에도 저
Didn't expect
정도로
to see a machine
사람과
that's so
유사한
similar
기계를
to a human
보였습니다.
being. There's a reason I was amused by the Angela comparisons in Lobotomy Corp. Oh my god. I'm turning into someone else! Or I already was someone else and didn't even realize it. Like Carmen and Angela. Anyways. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Okay. Moving on. Bring back Finn, our boy. He was too young, Angie, his hopes and dreams. Well, I didn't take him away. He's a book. Do you want the page? I can give you the page. You can look at him whenever you want. See over there? It's all right. I can give you the page. It's no worries. Yeah, you want Finn? I can give you Finn. That's not a problem. Okay. Let's move on. Yeah, just sign the invitation. Oh, man. Let's see. You can look at him whenever you want. What's with that suspicious eye? Hey, I am running a perfectly ethical business here. Just sign your name away on the dotted line. Okay. No, I already read that. Let's focus on our work.
다시 한번 말하지만
Once again,
조금이라도
you must
위험하다
back off as
싶으면
soon as you feel that you're in danger. Okay. I can test these guys, or I can test these guys. Who do I want to... I mean, I suppose we can just go with our normal team for now. And then test out the other guys later on. I do want to test them out more. But I think we're gonna go with this for now. I already beat this fight twice when the stream was going on. Nice. Nice, nice. All right, let's start. Time to beat up some people and turn them into books. Okay, okay, Lulu. Lulu's starting strong. Look who's not starting strong though. Mars over here. Okay, why are they all targeting me? Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, your face is so punchable, Angie. Hey! Okay. Well, that smug grin. It's just my face. I'm just like this. Why are we beating me up? I want to go 3 for now. I don't want Mars to die just yet because I want the emotional level to go up. I need him to have fear so I can collect more. What do you have? Pretty high defense. No defense. Just gather intel? I suppose. You're clearly the director they just met, and the leader can't be the dirty hobo over there. Wait. I'm not Angela. I promise. Can I be a book? I suppose you could be a book. What's your outfit look like? Okay. There's too many avoid. All right, I'm gonna go for this. Let's see what happens. Ow! Anyways, let's see what happens. Ow. Nothing. Okay. That's went not entirely as expected. Oh, I forgot the heal. That's nice. Okay, now we're talking. Who are you guys targeting now? Okay, now we're targeting the dirty hobo. I see how it is. Okay. You were too slow to clash with her last round. Yeah. What do I want to do? Let's see if Angie can remember how to play. That's the main thing. How's that emotional level doing? Okay, we're at 1. That's good. 0 for these guys, though. Okay. We're slowly picking this back up, though. I want to... Is this stream audio broken for anyone else? Can't hear Angie. What do you mean you can't hear Angie? What do you mean you can't hear Angie? Remember how to play? Did you know how to play in the first place? You guys could, like, be nicer to me. Like, you know, you could, you know, play along and be like, oh, it's okay, Angie, don't worry. You'll pick it up. And instead you guys are like, oh, it's okay, you've always sucked. Like, come on! Oh, what is this? What is this? Okay. No, I know what this is. I know what you guys are. Okay. I could go for Rampage. But what do you have? That's not going to be very effective. And I do want your emotional levels higher. Yeah, we can do that for now. Want me to be nicer? Tell me the difference between positive and negative emotion coins. Anyways, we're gonna keep going. Let's do this for you, and yeah, we can hit Mars. Let's go! Ow. Okay, that one worked out. And ow! Okay, that one did not work out very well. Okay, I forgot what these did already. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal 3 to 10 damage. Bonus stagger damage. Okay. Take 2 to 3 less damage from slash attacks. When hit, reduce the damage of the attack 0 at a 20% chance. Oh, okay. I'll take this for now. Put it on Roland. Okay. They're kicking your ass, Angie! Shush! Up! Shush up! We barely started! Okay, alright. Okay, 4-4 is good. Mars finally rolled a good one. Also, like, all of their staggers are down. Okay. They are once again all attacking me. I can tell what you guys meant by team coordination all of a sudden. Hate to be the guy that you've had the Discord server on the to-do list since July 2024. Have you missed me say— Nope, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. There is a previous thing I may have said. There's a previous thing I may have said. At the beginning of the stream, if you are to turn back time to the beginning and repeat what I have said, there may be a certain something that hints to a certain something that I will not disclose because I cannot disclose until a certain date. Yes. The Discord server just exists, just not if you are cool enough to be invited. Yeah, you have to be on the list. You have to be on the cool people's list. It's we'll talk on Monday, guys. We'll talk on Monday. Want us to be meaner? Fail to tell us how the difference between how enemies lose burn versus how enemies lose bleed. Anyways, we're gonna get started. Of course, Angie's in the server. You guys running a secret Discord server? What is this? Okay, well, I have no defensive cards, so this is great. Who do I want to take out? Why is your emotion level still 0? Same with you. Why is yours 1 and then... No, wait, is that... How does this work? Okay. Okay, sure. I'll go for yours, and... Roland's not being attacked right now. Who told Angie about the anti-Angie Discord? You guys have an anti-Angie Discord? Can I be invited to the anti-Angie Discord? Man, Ronan is asking the hard questions. I would have been happy if Angie managed to figure out how defensive dice work. I read a whole thing on defensive dice too. No, we talk crap about you there. Hey, I'm the biggest crap talker about myself that I know. Why can't I join? I can make fun of me all day. Angie, let's make an anti-Angie server. Perfect. Oh, I've got this. Okay. Who do I want to take out first? Do I go for San or Lulu? I don't want to go for Mars just yet because he rolled a 4. Let's see. I think I want to take out Lulu first. Okay. Ha! Okay. And Lulu's taken off the table. At that 0 emotional level, great. There are so many things that I have to learn about the combat in this game. Okay. Well, Mars once again failed to get a good one, so. Read her dialogue. They were tougher than they look. Things aren't looking too good, so I'm backing off for now. Oh, she just left. She just left. She didn't die or turn into a book, she just fled. Interesting. That is interesting. Okay. So I suppose that's an option. Her animation was different when there's a KO. Okay. It turns out there's nothing stopping you from just fighting to the death. Okay, so they could just leave. They could just be like, you know what? Never mind. I'm out. This was fun, but no. Okay, that's cool. Okay, what are you guys gonna do? I see. All right. I'm gonna get Mars. And... Okay, we'll do this for now. Ah, I was hoping I might be able to hit him for the stagger. Okay, we staggered Mars. Okay, let's see if we can stagger him. Going for Roland again. And... What attack are you doing? I see. All right, potentially. Let's see, that first one is 1 through 8. I don't know if this is the best idea, but we're gonna go for it. And we'll take out Mars. Ah, I thought that might happen. All right, well, Mars is taken out. Oh, Book of Mars! He did die! Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, they were the ones arguing about the cake. Oh, no. The whole, like, I can't tell if you two are get along or hate each other. I think we're about to find out. Look at what he said. Maybe I should have told her how I feel. Ah! Oh no! Oh no, Mars! All right. You know how you guys were trying to make me feel guilty about the cannibals? And I was like, okay, yeah, I hear what you guys are saying, but they're cannibals. You know, that guilt is starting to, you know, in last episode, I felt like no guilt for what I was doing. This time, like, I'm feeling this, like, uncomfortable feeling in my chest. Like, I'm doing something wrong. But that can't be right. I like how the previous fights against cannibals and murderers make you let your guard down again. Fisherman discovers remorse. I just like, I'm getting this like odd, tight feeling in my chest all of a sudden. It's strange, like something disturbing is happening. Anyways, let's see here. Okay. Doom straight version of Yuri. All right. Okay, that hit. That didn't hit. Oh, Roland. Oh, Roland. Already getting staggered. Uh-oh. And he's trying to stagger me. Not going after Roland, who's currently staggered? Ha! Oh, he left too. This is my fault. I shouldn't have let my team here. I didn't read the rest of that. Okay, so they both got out, but Mars died. Uh-oh. All right, I got... 3 Book of Mars. Let's go.
They're
still rookies.
해결사인데 서로
It's not a good
저렇게
idea for fixers to form such
끈적한
tight
일들을
bonds with each other.
그래도
Well,
이걸로
I
한
guess
단계 더
this will be a
성장하겠지만
lesson
말이야.
for them.
넌 익숙하다는
You
듯
talk as
말하네.
if you are used to all of this.
Just that little roll on that Mars gotcha. We're about to.
나야 저런 단계는
Oh,
이미 여러 번
I've already grown
지나갔지.
past that phase, and some more too.
서로 유대를
Forming
맺는 게
bonds aren't
마냥
bad
나쁜
per
건
se,
아닌데
but there's just too
부담이
much
너무
risk
커.
associated with it.
끊어낼 땐
The real
끊어낼 줄
deal
알아야
fixers know when to
진짜
cut things off.
상대의
Did you know when to
상실에
cut things off, Roland?
상처받지 않을 정도의 거리.
You mean to keep enough distance from people so that you won't feel hurt from their losses.
무엇보다 죽음을
Yep.
받아들일
It's just
각오도 없는
ironic that people who
녀석들이
aren't even mentally prepared to face
누군가의
death are
목숨을
applying
빼앗는
for a
일을 하는
job
것
that involves
자체가
killing in the
모순이지.
first place. I mean,
문학이라 도시와 이만큼 안 어울리는 분야도 없겠지.
she's here! Oh my god! We're finally here! It's the best girl! Okay, we're fine. I'm not emotional right now. I'm not. Oh no! Oh, it's her! Oh. Hot dog? Hedgehog? I love her. Oh my god, we're back. We're so back. Best girl, I mean, like, they're all best girls. Come on. They're best girls in different way. Best girl doesn't have to be, why are we putting best girls against each other? Best girl doesn't have to be one. I mean, Hod is best girl for a different reason than why Binah or Gebura are best girl. They're all best girls. More realistically, Angie-la is my favorite. Ah, I see. That's a very cultured response. I'll accept that. Can we keep her? Of course we can! Chesed is especially best girl. Especially! You got that right! Okay. Literature, huh? This has got to be the most unfitting category for the city.
안녕하세요.
Oh, her voice is so cute.
지정사서 호드예요.
Oh my gosh! Oh, they picked such a good voice for her!
Alright. Hello, I'm Hod. I'm in charge of the floor of literature.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야.
Hey, I'm Roland.
엔젤라를 여러 가지로 돕고 있지.
Something about Roland saying his own name just made me, like, get jump scared for some reason. I can't tell you what it was, but hearing Roland say his own name, I was just like, whoa! Why did that? It's like when he said the random English earlier. I was just like, whoa, what? Hey, I'm Roland, helper of Angela in several ways.
I
그렇군요.
see.
혹시 너도
Don't tell
엔젤라한테 안
me,
좋은
do you
감정을
happen to
가지고
hold
있니?
some sort of grudge against Angie-la?
호의적이라고는
I'm
절대 말할 수
not all that
없겠죠.
friendly towards her. That's for certain.
하지만
But we made a deal with her, so we're obliged to help her without complaint.
앞날이 깜깜하구만.
Oh boy. Future ain't
다들
looking too
하나같이
bright.
엔젤라에 대해
Everyone's got a
불만이
problem
많으니.
with Angie-la. That's... well... you see... the future was in fact very bright. Like super bright light. Incredibly bright. And then... you see... there was this thing... that happened. She very much darkened it. It was too bright. My eyes are looking at the future. Yeah, Angela took it upon herself to just turn off the light. You know, it was on for long enough. Oh man. Any of you look at how long Roland's legs are? Yeah, he has that like model length to his legs. Barbie doll Roland. Okay. Yeah, we already
그
got that.
녀석은 대체 무슨 짓을
What the heck
저질렀던
did she
거야?
do to deserve this reputation? Turned off the light.
용서받지 못할 일을 했죠.
She's done something
예전에
unforgivable, just like I did in the past.
다른 건 몰라도
I still don't know a whole lot about this place, but I can see one thing.
도서관과 사서
Something's
전부
terribly messed up
뭔가
with the library
단단히
and
꼬여
all
있다는
its
거.
staff.
언젠가 풀릴 수 있긴 한
Can
거야.
all of this even be resolved at some point?
풀릴지는 모르겠지만
I can't answer that for
결과는
sure,
볼 수 있을
but
거예요.
you'll get to see the result.
이 거래에는
After all, this
명확한
is a
끝이
clear end to this
있으니까요.
deal.
엔젤라가 가려는
If you
길을
follow Angela along her
만약
journey to the
당신이
end,
끝까지 함께
you will
한다면
find out.
알 수 있겠.
벌써부터 막막하다. 막막해.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Oh, I love Hod so much. That's such a cute picture. Oh. Reminder that Angela had to specifically decide for Roland's legs to be so long. I mean, she just replaced them. I mean, I think his legs were always that length. It would have been funnier if she just decided they should be shorter. Angela ripped those long legs off at one point. Yep, exactly. They're stilts. He doesn't have yeah, Angela just replaced them with stilts. Okay. This is frustrating already.
손님은 손님대로
I have guests
대접하고
to receive and librarians to take care of.
적어도 도서관
Can we
안에서는
all be good friends in the
다 같이
library
사이좋게
at
지내면
least?
롤랑 씨가
Among
가져다
the
주는
books you bring,
책에서
I will be sorting
저는
those about the literature of the city.
책이 쌓여가다
As we
보면
collect more books, you might be able to find answers to your
롤랑
questions,
씨가 궁금해하시는
whether you
것을
like it or
알
not.
수
아,
Ugh.
안젤라가 뜬구름
I'm
잡는
finally
소리 하지
starting to get why
말라는 걸
Angela
알
hates
것 같기도
roundabout
하구만.
speech so much.
그래.
Alright,
이렇게 된
fine.
거 내가
I'm gonna
어떻게든
dig into
속
the bottom of
시원하게
this mystery
파헤쳐본다.
now that I've gotten into this mess.
힘내세요.
Good
롤랑
luck,
씨.
Mr. Roland.
네.
Why, thanks for your
따뜻한
supportive words, Miss Hod.
고맙습니다.
That was so cute! What the heck? I've got a sneaking suspicion Roland would be complaining a lot more if his legs were replaced by stilts. I think so too, personally. I also think so. Oh my god. She's here. I'm so happy about it. Roland exasperated at having to work. He doesn't have a choice. He needs to get back to work. Thank you, Josh, for saying such a dirty word. Mod infighting. Can MZ actually time out Josh? For a while, I thought that wasn't the case. Because, like, there's a whole thing that, like, apparently there's, like, a mod... there's, like, a mod tier system. And since Josh is apparently, like, a tier 1 mod that's been here since the beginning, MZ can't do shit. Okay. Let's burn some books. Okay, we got Book of Mars. Let's hope we get a page. Why is it golden? Is that like ultra rare? What is this? Are we doing a gotcha system? Like an actual gotcha tier system here? Oh no. You can only get one copy of them. Whew. That unique, huh? You must sacrifice your firstborn nugget to Angie in order to become a nugget. Ah, damn it. Damn it! Oh, come on! Well, Mars is going to make me put the work in. I see. I also forgot from last time, since I got the bistro stories. I think I already read Jack's last time. I didn't have Pier though, so I'm gonna go ahead and read it.
Most cooks who live here and have the same dream. Become one of the 8 chefs. They're the people who pursue the ultimate delicacy. Their way of cooking will give you a thrill just hearing about it. You don't feel it? No, I'm sure you can feel it inside. I sound crazy? Yeah, listen up, you stubborn square. This is why I can't talk with people whose brains are too old. They taste bad too.
What did you just call me? I'm sorry? First just my chat. Now the game itself is calling me old. What the? Angie is safe. I didn't want to be safe like that. She's an orb, not square. Okay, first of all, yes, but I can't believe she just called me old. What the heck?
There's a limit to the flavors people can draw forth. The height of taste the human tongue can feel isn't as impressive as you might think, really. The most delicious food doesn't come close to sending chills down your spine. And at most, it's just good enough to make your eyes spin. And the food you guys casually eat going, tasty, are way below that. So many chefs gathered round one time, pondering what to do to pursue a taste beyond this limit. And then inspiration struck all of them at the same time like lightning. What if they sublimated the experience into taste, something beyond what the tongue can feel? You know they say the presentation of food adds to its taste, right? What if the whole process of cooking could be tasted? They performed several experiments in an attempt to make that dream come true. So, what do you mean so? I wouldn't be trying so hard if there was an end to delicacy. All the chefs are continuing their research to this day, seeking more stimulating flavors, and I just want to be as good as the stain on their apron at least. I see. Library of Peak in 2025? That's right! We're playing it for the first time. Angie would survive in a zombie apocalypse based on her brain tasting bad? Okay, alright, listen you. Listen you, if this is a roundabout way of calling me old now. Oh my god, why is there a squeaking sound? You guys can't hear that, that's coming from real life. 1 second, what is that? Oh, okay, it's just a car outside. I had to take my headphones off for a second to be like, what am I hearing? Okay. Even if your body is new, your brain is still old fish. You can't change that no matter what you do, Angie. I have never been so insulted. Excuse me? What do you think of the game so far? It's addictingly fun. I actually love the gameplay so far. And the lore I'm getting is really interesting. I previously played Lobotomy Corp, and that was a really fun game too. I really enjoyed it. Hell on earth, but it was actually really fun too. I loved the stress I got from that. And this whole experience has been adding to that a lot. Like, they've been adding to it perfectly. I love it. Run, there's a clown near. There's a clown near? Well, that makes more sense. All right. I'm not scared of clouds. I can swallow clowns whole. I'm fine. I'm a monstrous fish. It's cool. Oh, Angie roasting stream must be a day ending in what? Yeah. That it's. Anyway, guys, you want to stop making fun of me? I'll be a round fish for you. See, round fish. Don't make fun of me. You wouldn't make fun of this, right? I'm cute. Look at me. I'm adorable. Anyways, what were we saying? This game is big into the world building compared to the last, and it's great. Yeah, I really enjoy this one. We reached a deal. Food? Food? What do you mean by food? Don't fillet me. Look at me, I'm adorable. You don't want to eat this. So round and punchable. Okay, chat, I think we've gotten off. You're supposed to find me adorable, not punchable. What the hell? Holy shit, best fish ever. Yes, best fish, that's right. I'm drawing people to my side. Adorably delicious. Okay, all right. I'm gonna turn it back into an anime girl before chat eats me again. I mean, not again. I mean, okay, that was a slip of the tongue. Hold on. Before chat wants to eat me again. I said puntable, Angie? Oh, okay. Okay. No, hole up. No, hole up. No. Hold on. Back up. Puntable and not punchable. We will not kick you. We will kick you, not punch. I gotta read correctly. I gotta remember how to read correctly.
I'm sorry, all of the lobotomy corpse stuff has made my brain stop being able to read things on paper. Or the screen. Anyways, alright, back on topic. Right, I'll ring the bell. Focus bell has been activated. Let's go back. Alright, I don't think I read these.
District 23 is the street of flavor. Everything is permitted in the pursuit of making delicious dishes, even dismembering humans. Isn't that exciting? Well, excitement is not quite the word I would use, but I suppose my heart would be racing. So, I guess walked into a restaurant for a meal, but then the chef fell in love with them. They had the perfect amount of tenderness and girth. The chef pulled out a knife and the guest ended up on a plate. You'll become the food you appreciate one day, and others will appreciate what you've become. It's a common story often told in these streets. Well, if you really become the main character of one of those tales, be honored. That means the chef saw you as excellent meat. This is one of the best compliments you can hear in District 23. The more you know. Ha. Ha. Uh-huh. Well then. Alright, what do you gotta say? What a lovely tale. Ha! See, even the game wants us to eat you, Angie. No. No. Alright, let's see what this guy has to say. Butchering a human is a lot simpler than butchering other animals. Most of them are smaller than us, which means we can subdue them right away, even if they try to resist. Oh, I'm not saying you necessarily have to be tall to be a butcher, so don't be discouraged. Thanks. No. Don't worry, man. I'm not. Have I already read this one? I feel like I've read that line before, but I can keep going. Don't worry, though. I'm not. Discouraged is not what I was feeling right now, so don't worry about that. Angie, what do you think about the adjective hot, though? What do you mean by that in this context? I think you have read this one. Okay, I was thinking so. I thought I had. Yes. Uh-huh. Clapic, do you want to share something with the class? It's like, was it not DIA last time when we were facing off against the cannibals that asked me why did they make the cannibals hot though, and I responded with why not make the cannibals hot? I mean, like, come on. I really like the hair on this one specific enemy for some reason. Yeah, no, this is pretty nice. He has a good look to him. I wasn't there when you said that. Yeah, I think it was not DIA that said that, but I can't remember actually. Not trying to give like credit or anything. If bad, then why hot? I'm just like, you know, this is... Okay. Let's beat up Mars some more, shall we? I'm gonna beat up Mars more. You have 3 general invitations available? I saw that. I don't think we should send Hod to go fight this on her own. We'll just do what we did last time. Mars stuck in the death time loop. Yeah! Okay. Why are you healing? You have nothing to heal right now. Oh, we're back to this. I'm glad you guys have really good teamwork and everything. I have no defense. What the heck? Okay, on Clash, win, add 2 power. We can try that. Okay, and then no one's after you right now. We'll do this for now. And see what happens. Ah, damn. That didn't work out.
Okay. Ow. Angie, press 1, 2, and 3. Okay. What did that do for you? Are you just trying to figure out the hotkeys? Are you guys trying to figure out the hotkeys to my expressions? Oh. Angie, you need to clash with the slower units if you want to redirect the attacks. I know that! We'll put this one on Angie. We'll put it on me. Okay, 3 and 4. And they're all going after Roland. Oh, never mind. Hi there. Hey, Lulu, how's it going? Press 1, 2, and 3 in the battle. Oh, for these ones. Right, right. I forgot about that. I did actually forget about these things. It's like something about having to play this every 2 weeks. You forget a lot of mechanics. Thanks, no problem. Okay. We can... All right, we can try that, I suppose. I don't want to fully hit Mars with everything right now. What are you doing? So, like, none of these attacks are going to... Okay, one of these attacks might hit her. Debating whether I want to do that or not. You can kill the other two quickly and suffer no losses, though. I see. Ow. Yeah, I figured. Ah, shit. That didn't go how I was planning. All right. Ugh, growing pains. Okay, so they're all going to track me. What are they doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Nothing there. And I know that definitely didn't kill a few people in my facility. Hey, MZ, how you feeling right now? Did anyone tell her what her book amount depends on? Yes. Yes. I love you. Oh, it's MZ's nightmare. Come back. Dodge die hurts Angie again. Here's a tip: if 2 defense dice clash, they will always cancel each other out. So you can use that to stop evade dice from chewing up all of your attacks. What do you mean you hate me? Hold on. She's grinding because no one told her to install an anti-grinding mod. I also don't use mods on my first playthroughs of stuff. Even if the gameplay might be infuriating, I want to experience the raw torment of the original game. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, both of these guys are attacking me. So sucks. My stuff is gonna be canceled out if I attack her. And then this. Well, you have this. I guess I didn't outfit with the best cards, though I was mostly experimenting around. Okay. Let's see. At least this is some good practice. I mean, at the very end of the day, like, practice is important. Bye, streamer. Gotta go to D&D. Hope you have fun with the best game ever conceived. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have fun at D&D. Okay. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Yeah, Roland's not really going to be attacked except because they're all going after my character. But why did you get all the defense cards? Alright. Ow. I'm gonna get staggered. There we go. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Well, I'm staggered and probably about to die. But maybe I can get her first. I'm curious, do you have any experience with D&D, Angie? I don't, actually. I have never fully played a game of D&D before. I was in 2 sessions. I was in 2 sessions for a little bit, but that group got canceled, so I was never able to play out a full game. Okay. Yes! Okay. All right, that's 1 down. See ya. Ow. 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 Ah. Gonna see if I could, but she had, was it burn that she had on? Can't remember. It was something like that. Okay. Gonna do that. That ends with 3 to 6. That only is 1 to 3. That's not very... No, Angie! It's okay. It's the natural cycle of a fish. You need a good group or it'll be a mess. D&D is a social game before anything else. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Space is in a D&D group, and like she really enjoys that one. I'm like, I know how I act online. I'm like super shy in real life. And D&D has always scared me. Like playing with people I don't know has always scared me. So I've never actually found a good group. All my friends never played either, except for Space. I was trying to see if I could get a clash going on there. Instead, I'm just about to be staggered. This is the one I lose. 2 to 6 on hit, recover HP. I see. But that's a bleed on the target. And then 2 to 3 defense. On clash win, inflict 1 paralysis. But... One stagger in a dream, baby! Yeah, that's right. And then that's a 2 to 6 hit. It's not looking good either way. If I could stagger Mars, that means I'll only get... that is really going off on that, one stagger in a dream. I don't have an evade. So, that's bad. Some will hit you first, probably? Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. It's not really a great one either way. But yeah, since he has 4, I also have... Do I have 1 or 4? I think that's 4. But like, they're covering all the lines. Okay. We can go here first and hope that we get a better die roll. I suppose. It does mean I'm gonna get hit either way, though. It's 4, yeah. Welp. Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. Didn't know female people play Project Moon games. I'm a fish, so does it count? Anyways, I can't do shit, so just kill me. It was bound to happen. Half counts. Okay. Yeah. It's fine, I can beat up the cannibals again. Or not? Wait. We get to go again? Eh? You have 2 floors? That's a thing? Oh, floors available too. Oh, that's what that meant. Wait a second. Wait a second. I had no idea. Okay, all right. I can get behind this. Okay. So let's see. I can go with this one or this one. He has Jack's page. And Ronan has... Okay. The YOLO. Oh no. All right. And... let's see what you guys have. All right, overall, I think that Yesod's team probably has a better chance on this. So probably go with that one. All right. So some people have to go through 2 stages. That sucks for them. Oh, 1 already. We are not passing the dice roll. Wah! Wait a second, that's a really cool backdrop. I haven't seen that yet. That's a really cool backdrop. Yesod's floor is awesome. Yeah, it is. I love how it's a whole city. Yeah, it's really cool. All the gears in the background. Oh my god. You're very much on easy mode still, Angie. These enemies are still nerfed on. Okay, all right. I know. I suck. I'm bad at games. We'll get better. We'll learn. Okay. So bad rolls still there. I kind of want to keep Mars around still, so I'm gonna hold off on doing that. Okay, so he's gonna go after me. Figures. That bitch. And... okay, we can work with that. If that's the case... yeah, I'm gonna just rampage on him. I'm just gonna try and take him out. And then... I do actually want to hold off a bit on that. That said, the floors are very cool. The library is a crazy place. Yeah, it is. I love the setup of this. Like, just the aesthetic is so cool. Okay, take out. He's gone. And then there was one. Oh. Did I read your stuff last time? Lower the minimum value of all dice by 1 and raise the maximum value by 3. Or upon a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 blind and paralysis. Shit, both of those are good. I'm gonna go with this one. Okay. And then, what are you at? 2? I see. I'm gonna try to make this a little longer. Or not. Those were strong attacks, I should have known. I rolled high on all of those. All right, congrats, you get breathing. I'm gonna try to make this last a little longer. One-shots him. All right, never mind, that's fine. That was on me. I took the high rolls. Okay, that works, that works. So I lost, but also
5% chance to boost slash attack.
nice. All right, the cooks give something. Okay. So let's burn some books. We got more Mars books to burn. So rejoice, we have a chance. Please give me the Mars page. That looks like a good sign. Yes! We got him! We can wear his skin! Yeah! Okay, all right. Let's read his book, shall we? What does he gotta say? My mother was a fixer with a high grade that every one of my peers would dream of reaching. She was the envy of all, a radiant individual who received endless supplies of various expensive equipment and garnered constant recruit offers from the offices. Does that mean I had a safe, comfortable childhood under the care of wealth of such a wonderful person? Had that been the case, I would have earned a position in one of the wings already. Being the son of a high-rank fixer, I was often targeted by syndicates opposing her, and my mother's acquaintances held high expectations for me. At first I was okay with their expectations. I was already dreaming to follow the path of my mother. In fact, I was hoping to live up to it, and hear compliments such as, "I knew you could make it," from others. Yes, I'm going to become a great fixer just like my mother, and she'll be proud of me one day, right? She'll proudly say, "That's my boy," in front of others. I studied hard day after day, taking no break in between. Countless times I held my sword with a strong resolve, and many days I spent weeping alone. Even if I faced setbacks and failures, I believed I could overcome them and stand strong, like the protagonist of a movie, as if I could actually be someone great. But in the end, I grew into an ordinary, aspiring fixer, and I learned that I was only an average person with no talent to show off. When I entered an ordinary office with my ordinary capabilities, my mother seemed very glad to hear the news. She said an associate office of the Zwei is a good start, and that I'll certainly be able to become successful if I work my way up slowly. However, I was greatly disappointed in myself, and I couldn't look my mother in the eyes until I said my final goodbyes and left the house. Aww. Anyways. Okay. We got Mars. And we're gonna wear him. We need to go to the library. Okay. Who should wear Mars? I don't really like my fit that much. So I'm thinking I should wear him. Because I'm not really big on my current fit. It's sad that his mom was actually completely supportive. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna wear him. You don't like your fit, but you like Roland's? Well, it fits. Look at those rat whiskers. Check out the passives. Speed dice slot +1? Whoa! Or Roland losing his nice stuff for hobo drip. You see the speed passive? That means you have 2 cards per turn? Yeah! Congratulations on getting your first quality key page, Angie. That speed die makes a huge difference, I bet. Okay. Plus deal +1 stagger damage against enemies with slower speeds? That's great, actually. Okay. I'm not going to put on YOLO this time. And one of my big problems last time is that I didn't really have any defensive dice. Mars becomes obsolete fairly fast, but for the early game right now, he's super strong. Yeah! I want to punch people. Okay, what else do we have? I am just equipping all of Mars's stuff right now. These guys are gonna come back in and I'm gonna be wearing their friend's body as well as having all of his moveset. Okay, I wanted more defensive cards. Now let's see. That was a big problem for me last time. Okay, we'll work with that for now. That's not Eep so eepy though. You should eep if you're feeling eepy. It's okay. There will always be a VOD. And I want you to take care of yourself more than anything else. I can't eep at work. Ah, yeah, no, you should stay awake for that actually. Don't get fired. Don't get fired. Actually, don't eep. Don't eep! For the first time, Angie is saying, don't eep. Okay. I look so cool. Look at me. I'm the best. All right. You just shouldn't sleep at work. I mean, like, yeah, you could, but no. Don't. Don't listen to her, Brian. You can totally nap and drive a forklift at the same. No. Josh, bad. Oh my god. Okay, let's send out some invitations and traumatize some people, shall we? Hey, you remember your buddy? You want him back? This is like
일이 이렇게 된 건
next level taunting. Like, imagine you just left this place, your friend died, you're having like a crisis, and you just get an invitation going like, hey guys, you want your friend back? I'm terribly sorry. It's all my fault that the job went wrong.
우리 사무소는
You're taking our hands off of
도서관에서
the
손을
library
뗄
from
거야.
now on.
애초에 이거는
This was out of our scope to
우리가
begin
손댈
with.
일이 아니었던
I already sent a
것이지.
report to the Y.
뭐라고요?
What? What about Mars? Was his death pointless then?
미안.
I really am sorry.
말
You
마음고
can blame me
원망해도
all you
좋아.
want.
내 판단
I
실수야.
misjudged. Our profession
우리는
is
치안
peacekeeping,
사무소였지.
not exploration or combat.
냉장고에 있는 케이크는
There's a cake in the fridge.
선배가 사다 둔 거예요?
Is that you, boss?
케이크?
Cake?
아니.
No, I
아직 케이크는
didn't buy
안
any
샀는데.
cake yet. Well. Whew. I just like, it's so strange. Suddenly, I'm feeling this strange tightness in my chest. Like I did something wrong. Like I'm the bad guy or something. I'm feeling like, whew, it's a strange feeling, you know? As it turns out, the skin suits you're wearing were people once. Ha! This office is ticking off so many drugs. It's like, I'm just getting this strange feeling all of a sudden, like, whoo. It's just heartburn. Yeah, you're probably right. I did eat some spicy food, so, it's probably that.
바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
I'll go outside for a bit.
바보 자식!
Oh no. Oh no. You stupid idiots!
잡지 않게.
It's not like you at all to buy cakes for others.
어머니가 대단한
You said your
해결사라니.
mother's an amazing fixer.
매일 자랑하던
You love to show off your stupidly huge sword, saying it's a gift from her. You bragged so much that you'd be just like your mother someday.
마스했지.
Mars book.
저곳에서
That's
죽은
what
자는
happens to people who die in there.
그 녀석을
I
가지고
won't let them toy with him.
장난질을 하게 두진 않을 거야.
I'll never let them.
산 선배에게 얘기를 꺼내더라도
That'll totally try to stop me if I bring this up.
단독으로라도
I'll
가는
go
거야.
there on my own.
아는 녀석들도
I've got
좀
friends to
있으니까.
help me too.
이건 좀 마음 아프겠는데.
Yeah, remember what you joked about, Angie? That is actually what we are doing to her. Yeah, I'm whew, man. I'm just, is that feeling's back for some reason. Like I'm doing something wrong. Like the weight of my sins are like piling on my shoulders for some reason. Like what a weird feeling. Oh man. Boy, this is frankly heartbreaking. Shouldn't have seen that.
정에 연연하면 안 된다고
That's
말한
funny,
사람이
coming from the
그런
one
말을
who
하니까
gave a
웃기네.
speech on how fixers shouldn't cling to bonds.
그건 그거고.
That's
이건
that
이거지.
and this is this.
그래도 일일이
Still,
반응하면 자기 손해야.
Reacting to every bit of loss is a waste of energy. Everybody's lives with burdens to bear.
나에게도 안타까운
I
일이
had my share of
있고,
unfortunate events, and so do
안타까운 일이,
others.
그리고 그걸 동의 없이
It's rude to
드러내는 건
expose that
무례한
without the
거야.
listener's agreement.
괜한 걸 알면
They'll be
신경
bothered to learn
쓰이잖아.
something they didn't really have to know.
가뜩이나 내가 안고 있는
You're
짐도
already
많은데
carrying a hefty load of
자기가 더
emotional
힘들다고
baggage.
유세 부리는
And
건가
telling them your
싶고
sob story will feel like
얄팍한
you're showing
동정심과 함께
off how heavy your own
불쾌감도
baggage
딸려오지.
is. They might feel a bit of sympathy, but they'll also be displeased.
슬퍼도 적당히
Don't
드러내고
overexpress your feelings, whether you're happy or sad, and say goodbye to each other with the appropriate words. It's all for the sake of each other.
오히려 그게 더 피곤해 보이는데.
And that sounds even more tiring to me.
무엇보다
And I shouldn't let my feelings distract me from my library work most of all.
어떻게든 네가
I
도시의
gotta stay
팁을 모을 수
level-headed and
있도록
help you collect
도와줘야
books
하는
about the city.
맞아.
You're
필요가
right.
없어지는 순간
As soon as you became
그대로
useless to me,
폐기해버릴
I'll
거야.
dispose of you.
Okay, well, at least we know where we stand.
그럼 상사님의 말대로
And I'll go
저도
back to my
살아남기
duties
위해
of being a
제
useful
할 일을
servant
할
for the sake of my survival, ma'am.
안녕.
Immediately attacked! Immediately! Oh, no. Oh. Oh, we're back to that emotion. We're back to being emotional. To be fair, Roland, we are the ones spying on her mental breakdown. Yeah, we are. We are, in fact. Your sins are crawling on your back. Spoiler, Sans is the final boss of Ruina. Oh god, I can't do that again! Greeting.
닥쳐.
Shut up. I don't need a greeting from a despicable piece of junk.
난 이곳에
I'm here
있는
from Mars's
맛의 책을
book.
얻고
Look at his book, kill all the monsters here, and blow your head clean off.
마지막에 말씀하신 그건
I'm afraid your third
힘드실 텐데요,
statement is
손님.
going to be difficult for you to fulfill, dear guest.
닥치라고 했지.
I said shut up.
부디
May you find your
당신의 책을
book in this
찾으실
place.
수 있기를.
Oh, just that little sigh like,
Well,
well, look at this guy having the time of his life. He looks like he's having a great time. Oh, floors available, 3. Oh man, this girl looks cool. But this guy looks like he's just having the time of his life. I like his hammer. What? Oh no! What the heck? Hold on, we're leaving. We're leaving, hold on, wait. Leave. Angie happened. Angie pressed the wrong button is what Angie did. Angie pressed the wrong button. He's having such a good day today. He showed up to help Lulu and found a limited edition cake in her fridge. Oh man. Angie pressed the wrong button earlier and nearly got Roland straight up murdered. Okay, let's change some things out. He was happy because he realized Angie had no deck. He was about to have a real easy fight. Okay. And then I don't like the 1-3 at the end of that one. Huh. I want my combat page back for now. Oh man, I can out my friend and the enemies doesn't know how to fight back. This is lovely. I mean, he was about to have the easiest fight of his life. Whew. Okay, we'll do that for now. See how it goes. All right, let's send out an invitation. Sorry to delay the fight like that. Had to like do a couple of things. Anyway, once again, you want your friend back? We don't have to do that again. We don't have to reenact that part. It's fine, we got this covered. Whew, all right. Wow, they just have attacks, huh? Just one defense. Oh my god, what is with your eyes? What happened to your face? Are you okay? This guy's just weirded out, but you? Whew, okay, well, we're gonna start on that. Oh my god, look at that. That is great. What happened to your face? Wow, Angie. Wow! Oh, I only have 3 things, though. So I can't even do anything. Sucks. Anyways. Let's go for it. Ow. Ha! Staggered. Okay. Up 5-5. Nice. What are you doing? 2-3 and 2-3. Yeah, okay. All right. Staggered. Okay. And you. Love to see that. Yeah, that's not gonna matter in a little bit. Okay. I did a little bit debate with myself for a second. Okay, and then that's 1 off. 1 off from just slaughtering. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Can't use that. I'll use that. There, now he's dead. Let's go. Into the next one. I'm dying for real. Yeah, for real. I'm terribly sorry, except I'm not. But anyways. Okay, we got 2 more friends. Okay, this one looks pretty cool. This one has seen some stuff as well, but Eglise is trying to pass it off. 50% chance to boost pierce damage by 1. And then we got Lulu, who has a few buffs. When Angie leaves the ocean for the first time, people will react that way to her instead. The anime face looks pretty now, but the blobfish didn't look melted before taking form of the deep sea either. I don't look like a blobfish. Oh god. Oh no, the anime blobfish. Lulu is your first burn user? Ah. I like her bat. Her bat is pretty fun, I gotta admit. Okay. Let's go. Oh, got a 5 already. That's really nice. So we got Lulu's going to attack me. And I think I want to go for you and you. Let's go. Ah, okay. Anyways, get staggered. Not only staggered, get dead. Ow. Okay. Put that on Roland. And I want Lulu to last the longest. I want her to watch her friends die knowing she can do nothing. And before we take her out so we can get the most stuff possible from her. Okay, that's pretty good emotional level. Like, not where I want it, but a good emotional level. And okay. Kindness Ruina player. Wow, Angie, what happened to the guilt? It only lasts so far. It only lasts so far. Okay. We're slowly getting to where I want it. Okay. And I don't have enough for that. Ow. All right, slowly starting to be where I want it to be. Okay, that's good. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm out. Never mind. Let's just take this guy out. Ow. Owie. Anyways. All right, that's one. Okay, we got two. What are you doing? Oh. Okay. And... okay. Ha! Made you stagger. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Seems good. All right, let's get her. I don't have enough for another. All right, see ya! Bye-bye! We win! Do we really need to kill all of Lulu's friends before killing her? Yeah! It's important, trust me. Yeah, you know, maximize the suffering. It's perfect. Look, we got an emotional level bonus. It was important. All right, I got Determined Challenger. I got like the little headscarf. And then I got the Lonesome Outcast for my cheek. Nice. All right.
죄책감 같은 건 없어?
Are you feeling guilt or any strong emotions?
Well, I was feeling something, but chat told me that I should just bury that emotion. So, anyway.
어떤 느낌도 안 든다면
I'd be lying if I said I feel nothing, but I've already seen plenty of these cheap tragedies. Been the victim myself of a whole lot of times too. Oh, I'm sure Mars and Lulu appreciate being called a cheap tragedy.
밑바닥 해결사라고 한 것 치고는 꽤
You
많은
sound like a
일을
seasoned
겪었나
veteran for someone who introduced himself as a washed-up fixer.
나도 내 나름대로의 일이 있었거든.
I have my reasons.
궁금하면 좀
What, are you
말해줄까?
curious?
그건 무례한 일이라면서?
You said it's a rude thing to do, didn't you?
정 궁금해지면
Besides,
널
I could
죽였어.
simply turn you into a
책으로
book and read your
만들어보면
story if I really wanted to know.
Whoa.
지금
Now
굉장한 말을
let's
들은 것
not
같은데.
go there yet.
넌 어때?
Well,
오히려
how about you?
관장님의 감상이
I'm curious to
궁금해.
know what our head librarian thinks.
딱히
Me?
나도 수없이 많은 인간들과의
Indifferent.
관계와
I've also
강제적인
seen
죽음을
relationships and
반복적으로
scripted deaths
봐서
too many times in repeat.
그래도 이번에는
So I've been
누구의
trying to
강압도
run
아닌
a system where
본인의
people are free
의지로
to choose their
선택할 수
own
있도록
destiny.
해봤어.
This time around, feel free from any corrosion.
확실히
I
초대장에
mean,
적힌
sure.
경고를 읽고
They all
직접
read the
서명해서
warnings and the
도서관에
invitations and
오는 건
agree to their
맞지만
terms by signing their name, but
역시 좀 치사하지.
it's still a bit dirty, you know.
넌 절대 죽일 수도
You're
없고
unkillable and I can
되살아나니까.
revive whenever I die.
또 그 소리네.
Again with
이
that.
정도면
I
공평한
thought you
거라며.
said my method is fair.
그래. 네
Yeah,
말이 다
yeah.
맞긴 해.
You aren't wrong.
도시에서
Much more polite and
이적거리면
fair than most things in the city. Oh, we finished that? I actually wanted to continue that line of dialogue. Okay. Who is it? Oh, today's shy look? Really? Huh. Alright, we need to outfit Hod. Hod needs to be outfitted. We need to burn some books first. Okay. We got 3 Book of Lulus we can burn and a nice 11 of a Backstreets Fixer. Let's go. Cross your fingers, we get a Lulu. Yeah! Okay, cool. Okay, we got Lulu's friend page too. And we got, all right, we got everything, I think. That's nice. That's nice. Sweet. I don't have to repeat that. Don't worry, this won't be the last time Roland and Angela chat about life. We will have plenty of chances to see that this game. Oh, I bet. Oh no! For some reason, there's no Lulu's friend page 2, only 1 in 3. Wait, was there? You're right. Huh. We don't talk about friend 2. I'll have to go back and see. All right. Ah, crap. Another day without work? Fantastic. There's gotta be some case for us to take care of, like fly tipping or something. I'm gonna forget how to move at this rate. If I told my friends about this, they're so gonna whine like, well, isn't it a good thing that you have a lot of free time? Or, you're well off, we're about to starve from lack of requests. Those dummies. Think about it for a moment. You need results to promote to a better fixer grades and see some growth in your office, right? And that's gonna lead to higher income for us. For now, I'm working with my boss, Son, and some dork shaped like a ball of rice cake. But things can be better than this in the future, yeah? It's not like I have problems with my coworkers. I'm talking about stuff like weapons and office interior. You know, those kind of things. You get what I mean? I do bicker with Mars and snap at him often, yes, but that doesn't mean I hate him. Sam and Mars are both precious colleagues to me. Though, yeah, I know what you're about to say. If fixers develop private feelings for each other, it could be much harder to bear whatever happens down the line. I know what I'm doing is stupid. I have wits, unlike Mr. Rice Cake Face. But we're humans. It's just something that can't be helped. How could we just strictly detach ourselves from one another and focus on work? I tried acting nonchalant. I did, but I guess I can't do it. Son said he feels the same. I gotta envy Mars for being cool-headed all the time. Ouch. Well, from friend 2 is Mars, actually. Oh no. Oh no. A peacekeeping office provides protection for requested territories for a certain period of time. Lulu's is one of those offices. What are they protecting, you ask? The city, obviously. What I'm saying is their job is to keep the area safe from all sorts of happenings and incidents that occur in the city. Of course, there won't be much to do if the area is too small or peaceful, but man, compared to us, who have to wait indefinitely for someone to make a request, Lulu's living a good life. At least she does something, and they don't have to worry about starving to death even if they don't get requests. As her friend, it's unfortunate that Lulu is struck with grief. I don't have any tears to shed for her, though. I've got my share of rough experiences.
I'm not sharing it with others. Well, I did say I'll help her out, but the truth is, my office figured that we could find plenty of valuable loot in the library. And that's pretty tempting. The other one is probably thinking the same thing as me. I mean, what dummy would actually head to such a dangerous place, motivated purely by a friend's sob story? That kind of intimate and deep relationship is long gone from the world, especially in this business. That's why I can't understand Lulu. Sure, let's say that her colleague died there. Even then, she should be valuing her own life, shouldn't she? She can be so stupid at times. Well, I have to go in with her anyways. I see. Uh-huh. Okay, out of curiosity, we don't have friend 2. Friend 2 doesn't matter. I looked back just to make sure. We really don't have friend 2. You know what? Friend 2, never cared for him. We don't talk about friend 2. Okay, let's outfit Hod. We'll give her Lulu. Oh, she looks so cute! She's so cute! Friend 2 is only in data mining? Really? Friend 2 found the limited edition cake in the fridge and died a tragic death just before they went into the library. That's interesting. Okay. I guess friend 2 is cut content. Hod looks so cute with this. What the heck? She's adorable. Okay. I don't want to give her YOLO, actually. Set fire? Like to the rain or something? Okay. There's also a friend 4. Lulu had a lot of friends, huh? To go with you. I don't know what we're gonna see for this next thing, so results are gonna vary drastically depending on what today's shy look is going to be. There's also friend 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Wow! Lulu had a lot of friends. Can't be me. Okay. Yeah, we'll gather intel. I'll throw in a focus strike just for old time's sake. She said she had a lot of friends, yes, but with friends like that, who needs enemies? I mean, you got a point. All right, let's see what today's shy look is gonna do. Let's read. So, expression. Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current face. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because it's right. So everything is normal right now because it's on neutral. Ah. I see. And it's changing now. Oh. No, go back down. So if I were to like try and time it out or something. If I were just to like try and like time it out a little bit. What is it time out to? Like, is it right when I press it or? No, I guess it's when we actually attack, which would make sense. Okay, it's that. It's to that. We need to time it out when it's the happy face though. For whatever reason, I was like, oh yeah, time it out to the sad face. No, it's the opposite. You want to type it out to the happy one. Because it was like the happier they are, the more he wouldn't kill your guys. If I remember that correctly.
You never really played into his gimmick in Lob Corp, so now it's gonna make you learn. I suppose so. Okay. Okay, it's the same thing. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, okay, okay. It's not yet, it's not yet. Okay. Yeah, and so that worked out better. Yeah, so we want to end the happy face. Okay, got it, got it. Whew, whew. I was about to be really scared for a second. Okay. Ooh, 2 out of 16 damage for that one. So this is either going to be really painful or not so painful. Got it. Okay. Ow. Okay. That was like moderately painful. What's interesting is how Hod addresses it in her dialogue down there. The kid still hides behind masks. I've gotta be considerate of its mood. Interesting. That is actually really interesting. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's gonna do this one again. Alright. Got it, got it. So... Oh, I can't do that. I can only do a 0 or a 1. We'll do a 1. Ha! Alright, we got him! We got him! First try! Managed to handle it alone. That one wasn't so bad. Once you got the gimmick, that one wasn't so bad.
자, 이번에도 책 대령이요.
Alright. Here's the book you asked for.
고마워요, 롤랑 씨.
Thanks, Mr. Roland.
롤랑 씨는 무슨?
No need to be so
편하게 말
courteous.
놓고
You can drop the
롤랑이라고
mister
불러.
and just call me Roland.
그럴까?
Can I, Roland?
훨씬 좋네.
Much better.
역시
It feels kind of
말을
awkward to
바로
speak
편하게
like this right
하지만-
away.
적응하기 마련이지.
You'll get used to it.
그나저나
How's the collection
책
going,
분류는
by the
잘
way?
되어가? 도시에 제대로 된
I'm not sure
문학이라고
if the city has
불릴 게 있나
anything worth
싶은데.
being called literature.
저마다의 삶이
It seems like each
문학인 것
person's life
같아.
counts as a work of literature.
각자
The story of one's life is
자신만의
written out
삶이
like a book on its own.
책처럼 그리고
And in that story,
가족에는
comedy and
희극과
tragedy
비극이
intertwine in a complex way.
제각기 마냥 나쁜
It's
사람만
hard to
있는
define
것도
anyone as
아니고
pure evil, or pure
만약
good for that matter.
선한
다 개인적인 사정이란 게 있으니까.
Everyone has their own personal affairs.
그래서 고민이야.
And that's what I'm wondering, if it's really okay to blindly hate
무턱대고
someone.
미워할 우리는
The fixers from the streetlight office were like a happy family.
가로등 사무소의
But we killed them
해결사들을
just to get their
죽여버렸어.
books.
아무리
I
그들이 선택해서
understand that
이곳에 왔다
it was
하지만
their choice to come here,
우리에겐
and we have our own goals to
반드시
achieve,
이뤄야 하는
but
목적이 있어.
still. It feels like I'm just making excuses for myself.
호드. 근데
You
또 그
see, Hod,
개인적인
taking
사정이란
everyone's
거
personal
다
affairs into
따져가다 보면
consideration is
머리만
only
아파하게
going to end
되거든.
up giving you a headache.
그래서 뭐가 뭔지
You'd
모르게 될
sometimes
때가
be
있어.
just as confused as if you hadn't thought about it at all. Ew, morality. Never heard of it before.
도덕적 규범이니
Thinking about
근본적인
moral
원인이
standards
뭐니
and fundamental
생각하다
causes
보면
and all that
다
only makes
흐려지거든.
everything blurry.
내 마음에 터질 것
All
같은
the while,
응어리
your heart is
그대로.
about to burst from the emotional baggage that won't go away.
그럴 땐
In times like
마음
that, you
가는
just go
대로만
straight to
꿰뚫는
where
거야.
your heart
뭐
leads.
알려고 하지도 않고
No need to learn or
알
know
필요도
any
없어.
further.
그게 편한 거야.
It's much easier that way.
롤랑의 해결사로서
That's your advice as a seasoned fixer, Roland?
뭐 그렇지?
I guess so.
내가 좋아하는 말이 있어.
Here's a favorite phrase of mine.
그건 그거고
That's that,
이건 이거다.
and this is this.
모든 이들의
We
사정을
don't live
떠안을
in a
수 있는
world that can
세상이
embrace
아니야.
everyone's private matters. He said that a couple of times.
찬ям한 듯한 말이네.
Sounds like you've come to terms with reality.
당연히 체념한지
Did
노래지.
ages ago.
그래도 역시 그게 편하더라고.
It surely was an
흘러가는
easy and
대로
comfy way to
몸을
live.
맡기는 거지.
All things considered. Just go with the flow, wherever it may lead.
조언은
I'm
고마워.
getting used to hearing it a lot, Angie.
나도
All right.
좀 더 생각해봐야겠어.
Thanks for the advice. I might need to think about this topic a little more.
하지만
하지만
But
그건 그거고
The phrase you
이건
mentioned might give you
이거다라는
comfort
말은
for a short while,
잠시
but
위안이
it
될 수
doesn't sound
있어도
like a motto that will redeem your
구원받을
life.
수
아,
it's like, well, yeah, it was.
뭐 받아들이는
Well, I
것도
suppose people have their
각자의
own ways
방식이
of
있는 거니까.
interpreting things.
책은 여기 두고 갈 테니
I'll leave the books here.
앞으로도 잘
See you later
부탁해.
then. Hod was like, that doesn't help me. Alright, let's see what we got.
Look of the day. One sunny day, just like that day. They sincerely dried the laundry. They dried their own skin. Single ally, the librarian's face constantly shifts. Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current base. Min -2, max +2. Anger is fierce. If one tries to look at the face beyond the skin, the result will not be pretty. The space behind the skin is the only personal space they have left. Leaving it unevaded is the last bit of generosity the city can offer. Single ally, block dice gain 1 to 2 power, deal +2 to 7 stagger damage on a deflect. And then okay, that's cut off a little bit. The inability to show one's face is perhaps a form of shyness. When throbbing emotions surge up from time to time, it's best to simply cover the face. Single ally, when using a page, all block dice on that page gain power equal to the number of defensive dice on said page.
Okay. Deflect is only from defensive dice. Yeah. Okay, we're in Urban Legend now! Let's go! Hell yeah!
Oh, we get a scene. And I savor the magnificent fragrance of the sacrifice, which fills my room.
안개 속에 무너진 둥지.
Tell me, who do you think will be the one to get through all the mist and claim the collapsed nest in the end?
It's hard for me to predict the outcome of this event, Underboss. It has been a while since we were involved in a bloodshed of this scale.
However,
It is certain that we should not be allowed to index to take over the yoke.
그렇지.
well said.
그래도
The middle of the
중지와
ring and the
약지
pinky
그리고
seem to be too
소지는
occupied with their
적어도
own
이
business
항쟁에
to take
끼어들
part in
여유가
the
없어
strife.
보이니
So that's a
다행이고.
relief. So I wasn't too off when we talked about the nose organization. We have some finger organizations. We could have a nose one.
이야기 들어보셨어요?
Have you heard of the
이번에
library?
도시전설로 지정된
A
도서관이요.
recently appointed urban legend.
어쩌면
Perhaps it will be
둥지와
closely
밀접한
related to the
관련이
nest we're so
있을지 몰라요.
concerned with.
이야기해보게.
Go on.
이제 슬슬 제대로 된 흐름이
Looks like we're
들어갈 것
about to
같은데.
ride a real big wave.
무슨 이름?
What wave?
이대로만 가면 곧
At this rate, the library will probably be
하나협회에
exalted to being an urban legend from its status as an urban myth.
싸구려 도시 괴담들은 차고 넘치지.
The city is brimming with cheap urban myths. It's really hard to tell which are real and which are all made up.
무엇보다 대부분의
What's more, a lot of those urban myths turn out to be pretty plain and boring when you get down to the root of it all.
도시 괴담이 재밌어지기
Real fun begins when an urban myth gets recognized as an urban legend.
또 필요 이상으로 돌려 말하니.
You're being too roundabout.
협회에서 지정한
If the
등급이
association
상승한다면
designates us with a higher grade,
전부 다 정보의
we can
가치가
expect
높은
to
손님들이
attract
온다는
guests of
거지.
higher classes with more valuable information. Is that what you're trying to say?
그거야.
You got it.
모름지기 도시에서 일이
Urban legends get talked about.
하면
People will
도시
begin to
전설부터
acknowledge us as an
시작되는
actual phenomenon in the city that's worth their attention.
어릴 땐 말이야.
You see, when I was a kid, my grandma used to tell me tales all about sorts of urban legends. They would always send a chill down my spine. Bugger.
옛날 생각나네.
Didn't want to be reminded of the old days.
가족?
Family?
그래.
Yeah,
뭐,
no family. I lost them all though. Want to elaborate on that more, Roland?
지금은 가족이 없다는 거야?
So you're without a family now.
이제 곁에는 한 명도
No
없어.
one's with me anymore.
난 할머니.
I was raised by my grandma.
부모님은 어떻게
Don't know how my parents
돌아가셨는지도
passed
모르고.
away and grandma disappeared without notice one day. She what?
그리고 또
And then, never mind.
아니다. 뭐
It's nothing special. I want to know!
무슨 말이 하고 싶은 거야?
What were you even trying to say?
전에 말했었지.
Anyways, you
너의
said your goal
목적은
is to get this one
자유를
book that'll
얻기
give you
위하지.
freedom, right?
맞아.
That's right.
난 이곳에서
I want the freedom
나갈
to
수 있는
leave this
자유와
place, and the
살아갈 수
freedom
있는
to live
자유를
as myself,
그리고
and the freedom
잊어버릴 수
to
있는
forget.
자유도.
그러면 책을 모으는 이유에는
Then is freedom the only
완전한
reason you're
자유를
trying to
찾는
gather all
것밖에
these
없는 거야.
books?
반은 맞고
You're only
반은
half
틀려.
right.
난 오랜 시간
During my time living underground, I could only pick up
정보들만
fragmented
주워담았어.
information about the outside world.
똑같은
I've
이야기만
seen and heard the same
반복해서
stories
듣고
over
본
and
거지.
over again.
이제는
And
새로운
over
이야기를
and
듣고
over
싶어.
and over and
새로운
over.
얼굴들을 보고 싶어.
I want to hear new stories now. I want to see new faces.
그래서
That's also
세상의
why
모든
I'm
것이
looking for the
담긴
book
책을
that
원해.
contains everything about the world.
그리고 동시에
And a little bit
작은
of
복수를
revenge at
원해.
the same time.
복수라.
Revenge, huh? For what?
무엇에 대한?
나를 이 꼴로 만든
I'm taking
가증스러운
revenge on the
사람과 세상에 대한
abominable
복수.
person and world that made me into what I am.
그 사람이
I wanna see new
꿈꿨던 걸
faces and
철저히
book them all.
무너뜨린 후에야
Exactly!
비로소 내 자유를 완성할 수 있겠지.
I wanted to restrain myself about mentioning these guys when someone joked about toes earlier. And over and over and over and over. Yeah, we've been kind of in that cycle for a long time. Oh man.
Only after I've completely and thoroughly destroyed everything he dreamed for, will my freedom finally be whole.
I see Angela has a
이 붉은
small
초대장을
vendetta
따라가다 보면
against a certain
네가 원하는 자유와
person,
복수를
starting with
갖게
the letter
된다는
A and ending as well with the letter A, and in fact only seems to have the letter A for some reason. Moving on. Angela's a couple of daddy issues, just a couple, just a small bit, just a tiny, minuscule even. So you'll eventually get the freedom and vengeance you want if you keep following where the red invitation leads us to.
정확히는
It will
자유와
guide me to
복수를
the book
이루게
that will
해줄
let me
책을 넣는
achieve
거야.
such things, to be exact.
I mean, his name was A, and we now know. I wasn't going with that one, but I suppose yes. So was his name quadruple A? Yeah, something like that.
어떤 형태로 내 소망이 이루어질지는
How
나도
exactly those wishes will come true is beyond me.
몰라. 나와 도서관을
The only book
완성시켜줄
that will complete
단
me and the
하나의
library.
책. 내가 원하는 모든
If I
것이
can
적혀
find that
있을
one
그 단
absolute book
하나의 책을
containing
찾게
everything
된다면
I want to know,
해결되겠지.
all will be resolved.
잠깐. 책만
Wait,
찾으면
hold
될
on.
거라고?
That's your whole
방법을 확실히
plan?
아는 게
Just
아니야?
find the book? You don't exactly know how to earn the freedom and stuff?
확실히 아는 것은 하나야.
The only thing I know
이
for sure
초대장의
is that
끝에
I myself
나는 나로서
will become whole at the end of the
완전해질
journey
거라는
led by the invitation.
도서관은 무한한 공간이야.
The library has
무한히
infinite
손님들의
space.
책을
I could
추출하고
extract
소장할 수
infinite
있어.
books from countless guests and store them all if I wanted to.
하지만
But simply
목적
collecting
없이
books
쓰레기만
that are
가득한
mostly
책들을
filled with
수집하는
junk
것은
without a clear purpose
굉장히
in mind
비효율적이잖아.
is rather inefficient, don't you think?
그래서 전에 말했듯
It's the invitation's
초대장이
guidance along the path that leads to the book
도서관에서 내가 원하는
I
책에
wish to
도달할 수 있는
obtain,
길로
as I explained
인도해 주는
before.
거지.
그 단 하나의 책을
Let's say you
얻었다 쳐.
get the one book somehow,
그런데 결국에
but
그
you
책이
don't
너를
even know
어떤
what it'll
형태로
exactly
완전하게
do
해줄지
to you to make you
모르는
whole.
그런 건 상관없어.
I don't care what happens to me.
결과만을
I'll be
얻을 수
satisfied
있다면
with anything as long as
만족해.
I can get the results.
Yeah, that sounds like Angela.
무서울 정도의 침략이고
It's almost scary how tenacious you are.
예술 분야
I mean,
내짜흐.
Tim! Already? Wait a second, I thought it was gonna take a lot longer. We're already here! I didn't know that we were gonna be here right away. It's my boy! Oh, he's here! And he has a man bun! Oh my god! Oh my god, he's here with a man bun! That fits actually so well the more I think about it. That fits really well, incredibly well. Wow! Of arts too, huh? Yeah, actually, you know, that works. That works actually. BTW, I also love how Angela has so many daddy issues with Ayan, but with her haircut, she looks like a blue-haired version of him. I never thought about that before. Huh. Oh no. Okay. I actually really love upgraded Netzach. Like, this design is actually really good. How his outfit is nice, but you can tell that it's like kind of messily done. We have the man bun now. That's great. All these look like little teeny people, except some of them are melted. Oh, I love that. Look at Netzach's masterpiece behind him. Yeah, this thing over here. He drew that little monster guy in a top hat. It's perfect. It is perfect. Netzach understands peak design. Oh my god. Netzach, librarian of the arts. Is lying flat on
있는데?
is lying flat on the floor. This is the perfect way to introduce him. Look at this little guy over here on top of him. What are these things? They're adorable. Look, we have one on his head. What? They're so cute. Like some kind of Japanese spirits. They're so adorable. I want all of them. I love that his floor is just inexplicably full of dudes from Princess Mononoke. They're incredible and cute, and I want to live here. Also, the spirit on top of Roland. Yeah, incredible. Netzach casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back again. Those guys are all that's left of the clerks you killed in the first game, probably. Oh man, way to bring down the mood, but they're so cute now.
책도 어질러져 있고.
The books are all over the floor too. I'm sensing zero motivation to work.
저기요.
Hello, Mr. Netzach, patron librarian.
네가 이렇게 비협조적이면
If you keep refusing to cooperate, Angel's gonna raise hell with me.
일어나 주십시오.
Please wake up.
모든 힘을 쏟아부었는데.
Know how it feels to give everything you got to make something, only to see it completely break.
정말 열심히
I tried so hard building a sandcastle, but it got swept away by the waves.
모래성을 부숴버린 건
And I thought it was Angie-la who made those waves.
또다시 눈을 뜨고
I was woken up once again,
원치 않는 일에
called on to take
받았네요.
charge of the work I don't want yet again.
잠시 내버려둬요.
Leave me alone for a
다시
bit.
잠들고
I want to get
싶으니까.
back to sleep.
아이고 머리야.
Boy, oh boy.
어째 하나같이
How could
엔젤라를
every one of you
싫어하나.
hate Angie-la so much? Well, you see, there was this thing called hope once. There was a thing called hope. And there was light from that hope. And then we turned the switch off.
제발 도와주라.
Please help me out, will you? We're in the same boat, you know. Something, 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 day 50. Yeah, something, something. It's so funny how Roland is just like, what the fuck happened? He's the only one out of the loop. Roland has no clue what's going on. It's great. I know. Roland is just like, so like, I get it. Angie-la hates really popular. What happened? What happened to you guys? She's getting bits and pieces. He barely sits up.
당신도 참 불쌍하네요.
You're pitiable,
어쩌다 이런
pitiable
곳에
man.
올라와서.
How'd you end up in a place like this?
그치?
I know,
나도
right?
내가 불쌍하다고
I think I'm a
생각해.
pretty miserable spot too.
그러니까 제발.
So can you please spare some of that sympathy for us working hard together?
아시다시피
You probably know already, but I'm Netzach, librarian of the artsy floor.
나도 정식으로 인사할게.
Pretty sure it was called the floor of
엔젤라를 도와
art,
도서관
but
일을 하고 있는
we can work with that. Angela's creepy smile is what got them in this situation. About right. About right. And a proper introduction from me as well. I'm Roland, Angela's servant and library worker. I gotta wonder, how am I always left with this kind of work that doesn't suit me at all?
그러게 말이다.
You tell me. I never thought I'd work in a library of all places either. Angela's smile was 10 out of 10. Exactly, I agree with that. Very, very beautiful smile.
아무튼
Anyway,
내가 책을
you're gonna be
가져다
sorting books
넌
related to
예술에
the
대한 책을 분류하는 거지?
arts from the bunch I bring, right?
그렇다고 하더라고요.
Apparently.
통성명은
Can you bring
끝났으니
me? Can
이제
you go back
돌아가
now since we've done exchanging names and all? He lies back down on the floor again.
주시네요.
Look, you can lie down all you want, but you're gonna do your work, right?
안 하고 싶어도
It's not like I have a choice in the matter.
믿고
I'm
있을게.
counting on you. Please make sure you do the work.
해줘야 한다.
All right. He shoos Roland away. He's gonna do something. Roland is the kid who's working in a group project with an already established friend group trying to understand the lore. What it feels like to be the new friend in the group. This is literally me to group project members at university. We got a new one! Oh? Alright, did we burn all the books already? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. What was this one? Oh, right. Okay. That's my art director. No effort at all. It's perfect. It's perfect. Anyways, before we start on this, Hod got a new member. Is there any person that would like to join Hod's floor? I do have some requests that were put in through email, but the two people that requested, one of them wants Gebura's floor, and one of them wants to be on Tef's floor. So, for that matter, does anyone want to actually put in for Hod? I have my nuggie ready. Put me in, coach. Actually, MZ, Space emailed me first. Space emailed me first on that matter. So, it's actually going to be Space that gets put in. Space reserved the spot 2 weeks in advance and had her nugget ready. No, you can send it in chat. As long as you have specifications ready, you can send me the nugget in chat as well. Sending it through email is just to make sure that, like, I get it. I'm curious to know who got reserved in Gebura floor. They sent me an email already. I'm opening up my email now just to, like, make sure. Let me make sure that I got that right. Yeah, they did request to be put on Gebura's floor, and since they were the first request I got, they'll go ahead and be put there when that's open. I had my specs ready to launch it the second you finished the fight. Oh my god. We're gonna fight over who gets put in first. But yes, if anyone would like to take up the first position in Hod, let me know. Otherwise, it's just gonna be randomized for a while. But if anyone wants that, just send me your specifications over. Remember, it can only be about 4 of you guys per floor, so keep that in mind. It is first come, first serve. All right. Moving on, we're gonna go ahead and take this one out. I have reserved my spot. All right. So it is impossible for me to tell if Space sent it in first or MZ did, because I don't actually know what time I got Space's. It was just right during that stream she sent it. So, Space isn't here to play this game. Space isn't here to play this game. So I will have to fight in Space's honor, I suppose. Or Josh could. Josh could fight in Space's honor to determine this. Because I'm gonna do a tiebreaker round. So I might do that. The mods are fighting over the floor that they are guaranteed to get a spot on. I know. Space doesn't even have the game. Her nugget took more dedication. No, she has the game. She has the game. Fun fact, Space and I were originally supposed to play these games together, but I forgot about that and started playing. And Space just didn't tell me until I was already at like part 5 of Lobotomy Corp. And I was like, oh, But yeah, Space already has both Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina, I believe. And we were originally going to play her copies, and then I bought them myself. Thinking that we never agreed to that. I forgot completely. In true Angie fashion, I forgot I said I was gonna play these games with Space. Oh. Yeah. MZ bought Space Ruina, that is in fact. Alright, MZ. Josh, I am thinking of a number between 1 and 10. Put a number in the chat, and this will determine whether Space or MZ goes first. All right, we got a 9, and we got, guys, here's the thing about how that works. You're not supposed to choose the same number. I love everyone throwing out a number like this. Okay, you can only choose one number. Josh, you go first. Put in your final answer. I vote for B. 4. All right, 4, final answer for Josh. MZ, your final answer. What is it going to be? 7? All right, my number was, drumroll please, 3. Space wins. Thanks for playing. Space won this one. Oh, you guys gave it a fair shot. One of these contestants is way more graceful about this than the other. But thanks for playing. Space One. Let's go. All right. Let's do this. Let's see if Angie can even do this mission first of all. We got Heart of Aspiration. Interesting. What was the first one of this? It was the Bloodbath. So we have the Bloodbath, and now we're having the Heart. It feels like all of these are body stuff in some way. The body horror group up here. All right, let's go ahead. I don't know what this is gonna be, so let's see what we got. Oh my God, are those lungs? Ugh. Oh, the body horror section was right. Okay, what is the aspiration? Lose 4 HP if the character did not deal any damage for a scene. And then... Okay. So that's gonna be the same. So if this guy doesn't do any damage, then lose 4 HP. I see. Normal. Ineffective. Weak to everything? Eh? Let's see. Those lungs must be craving something. You could call them lungs of craving even. I didn't know about the lungs. I knew about the heart. The lungs? Okay, what are they saying? My body would be filled with energy whenever I got this thing's help. That thing can give power, huh? Does it feel like having 2 hearts or something? Huh. Okay. Huh. Right. Okay, they both got 1. Okay, and we got pure defense all the way. Interesting. Do I take out the lungs first? Because we don't want it to do any damage, right? And they're both attacking me. Thank you. Well... Their attacks are pretty weak, too. And... they do piercing damage. Let's see. I'm reading chat at the same time. That's what the silence is. It's just the city idea. There's probably some guy out there with 50 hearts added via augmentation. Ah! Yeah, I suppose. I think having a body in the first place is a blessing. Yeah, probably. That's probably right. Okay. And then they're not attacking Roland at all. So let's test some stuff. Oh, they were attacking Roland. My mistake. Okay. I read that wrong. Okay, now they have bleed on them. Well, that one does. So I guess I can try to take out the lungs first. And then go after the heart. They weren't attacking him. You redirected one of their attacks. I see. Man, I have got to learn how the systems in this game work. Okay. Once again, going to be like that. Actually, do this for me. Okay, that one worked out. Ha! Get the extra hit in. Okay. In case you have higher speed, you can otherwise you just one-sided attack. That's not directed to you. I see. All right. I will slowly get the hang of this game. All right. Trying to figure out what like the big gimmick to this one is. Okay. I'll get the hang of it eventually. Ha! Ow. Ha! Ow. Okay, well, one only has 2 left. And then one has 16. All right. Oh, I can't. I can't. No, I only have 1 card. Okay, that's fine. It's cool. Well, this one is the one attacking. Go for it. Ow. The animation changed. That's pretty cool. Oh, but he died. Oh my god. The pulsating screen. The pulsating screen looks really cool. The downside of 2 dice. And you didn't read what that did. I didn't. I didn't. I forgot to read. Okay. Going for the defense again. All right. So screen is a little wonky right now. Did it show this guy coming after me before? I feel like I don't remember that. It's 2 to 3. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna get dizzy looking at this. Just hold on a little bit longer. We'll get through it. Okay. So now we only have the heart left. So not much to do but take it out. It's gonna defend all 3 times. That's fine. And 2, 3. 3 to hide, 5 inflict bleed. Might do that. All right, let's see if I can get some damage on this guy. The answer was yes. Ha. Okay, that worked out. Boo! You must be heartbroken for having aspiration. It can do that. Okay. All right, now it's gonna try to attack. Allies gain 3 strength and haste. What allies? Okay. Oh, I'm out again. Okay, that's fine. That's a 4 to 6. 2 to 4. And 2 to 6. Gambling. Ah, okay. Next. Okay, that's better. All right. And all right, slowly I'm getting this guy. It's a pretty good defense. Well, I mean, that he keeps spamming defense. I don't know if I actually call it good. Okay. Oh, I only have 2. I'll go with this one. Okay. This is why 0 cost cards, light regen cards are useful on decks with speed. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Ah. Ha! Ha! Now you're dead! Okay, alright, okay, we got it. Suppression of Heart of Aspiration complete. That was a much easier, the last 2 have been a lot easier than like Forsaken Murderer was. I was expecting it to get like a lot harder right away. So maybe I'm overthinking a lot of these. Oh, are we having a group meeting? But I kept expecting them to pull out some sort of reverse Uno card on me with that one, and there wasn't too much of one. Okay. Hey yo, Angela, I called them all.
Malkuth, Yesod,
Malkuth, Yesod, Netzach, and Hod.
오랜만에
It's been a while since I saw you all gathered up in one place.
That was not a happy Angela.
Angie-la,
우리를 한 곳에 모아놓고서는
What are you trying to
무슨 짓을
accomplish
하려는
with
거죠?
this?
특별한 건 아니야.
nothing special. I simply wanted to have a meetup with all of you.
그래.
All right, let's loosen up a bit, everyone.
우리는 당신과 할
We've
얘기가
got nothing
없어요.
to talk about with the likes of you.
아니, 난 있어.
What do I do?
빛을 회수하는 과정에
I have a problem with the
문제가
process
있어.
of retrieving the light.
손님을 죽여 책으로 만드는 게
You don't want to kill the guest with your own hands, do you?
너희가 직접
And you don't
고통받기도
want to
싫고
suffer
말이야.
yourselves either.
맞아.
He's
아무리
right.
손님들이
Even though the
자신의
guests choose to come in
발로
here,
도서관에 들어와 또다시
we
사람을
shouldn't drive
죽음으로
people to death as
내몰면서
part of our
일어나는
work
건
again.
말도 안
It's
돼.
not right.
100명을 죽이는 건 괜찮으면서
You are right with killing hundreds upon hundreds of employees, but now you're upset about killing a few strangers.
위선자들.
Hypocrites.
날 너희와
Don't let
같이
me end
취급하지
it
않으면
with you
좋겠어.
lot, will you?
난 적어도
I at least seek agreement from them.
할 말 있네, 넷장.
Got anything left to say, Netzach?
우리는 그게 마지막이라고 생각했어.
We thought that we would. Sorry, hold on. Forsaken Murder is easy. You just need to actually build around it. No, he was easy once you actually like built your deck around it. It's just that what I'm saying is I thought there would be more catches like that so far. Like, Forsaken Murder I died to twice because I hadn't yet figured out the idea around it. Once you got it, it was a really easy fight. And so I was expecting, like, oh, a lot of these ones, like the ones we just had, would be the same way, that I would need to go in, figure out what I needed to do, and die, and then go back in. And I was surprised when it wasn't like that. That I was able to get them pretty well. I figure more will be like that as we go. I was just surprised that, like, it wasn't so far, for the most part. Let's see.
We thought that that would be the last of it. Not any more of this.
어쩔 수 없어 네츠아.
We don't have a choice, Netzach.
우리가 할 수 있는 말은
Nothing we say will get through to her anyway.
엔젤라,
You're still so cold and
끝까지
heartless,
냉정하고
Angela.
비정하네요.
Angie wants the game to be harder. Got it. I'll keep that in mind for later. No, that's not exactly what I'm saying. That's not exactly what I meant. Hold on.
Don't be so emotional now.
너희도 이런
I
방법밖에
know you all
없다고.
realize deep inside your hearts that this is the only way.
이러고 싶지
If you
않았다면
didn't want to do this,
처음부터
you shouldn't
거리를
have tried to
하지
stop me
말았어야지.
in the first place.
다들 나가도록 해.
Leave. All of you.
Angela had enough. Angela put the meeting up and then said, you know what? Never mind. Building a deck around the opponent when the clash can't even be won. Gotta love Roland's faces, I mean. Okay, let's see what this is. Excessive aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. All allies gain 1 to 2 strength at the end of each scene. At the end of each scene, if the librarian did not deal any damage with offensive dice, they lose 25% of their max HP! When borrowed, its rate of concentration will double, enhancing the borrower's vigor and strength. Single ally. Increase max HP by 15%, current HP increases accordingly, gain 1 to 2 speed. A heart without an owner, it still beats even after being removed from the body. The selected librarian dies at the end of the 3rd scene, after which this page was chosen. Gain 4 strength, endurance, haste, and protection, each scene until death. All stagger damage resistances change to ineffective. Okay. Anyways, Hannah, you're about to be deleted. I'm gonna go ahead and customize this guy. So, Space won this, so I'm going to go ahead and build Space for a second. Well, I'm not building Space, I'm building Space's character. Dennis. Alright. She should have put in everything for me. Let's see. Alright. I got it. Oh. Nope. Why am I pressing the wrong button? Okay. Newbie librarian. Haha. Okay. Hairstyle. Let's see. She requested front hair 3. And back hair 23. Why? There we go. Go all the way back here, grab 23. And then we got... Might as well change the hair color while we're here. Hair is 30. That was very blonde. At least we can make blonde now. We had the hardest time making blonde in the last game. 61. And 39. There we go. Okay, that worked out better than I expected. And then eyes, we have, let's see, we got 14. Here we are. Of course it's 14. You know, knowing Space, of course it is. Okay, we got eyebrows at 15. Oh. There we go. Every now and then the mouse gets stuck. All right, and mouth was 5. Easy enough. And then eyes are going to be... Let's see what we got. 27. Not that you can see it at all. There we are. Let's see, 20 set. This went so well when choosing other things. You know what? 26 it is! Alright, 92! This is no longer going well. There we are, 92 and 56. Oh, there we go. All right, perfect, perfect. Exactly like she wanted. And now she said, oh yeah, she wants 195 for this. Perfect. And then it looks like mostly that's it. I just have to make sure that the dialogue is all very positive and supportive. Let's see what we got. So we have, it's fine, we shouldn't have any trouble. All right, we'll do this first one. That is very positive and supportive. Thank goodness I lived through this. That's not right. We can do the hoocha. We can do that one. I'm gonna go back so I can see live chat now. Hello everyone, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? I can see you again. Change profiles, match my Discord one. Same me you're used to. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome in, Queen of Hatred. I have to change my Nuggets hair. Was it similar? Was it similar, Josh? Okay, alright. How drinking energy drinks for 3 days feels like. I'm close to 3rd place. Nice! Okay, and then thank God someone other than me thought to choose dialogue too. There was a few people that when they sent their emails, they actually wrote down custom dialogue they want me to use. No, it can't be that one. Place in my life. Not that one. No. No. And that one's closer. Shouldn't have stepped in. Wish I was born as more cold person. Not that one. These are depressing. Wow, who'd ever thought? What about us? No, I'm blacking out. No. No, this can't be happening. Oh God, why? I'm a disgrace. Please don't mind me. Oh, yeah, that works. If they posted the dialogue in the email, you can just copy the text, Angie. No, this one wasn't. This one wasn't, but some people did. Let's see. We are in the Choose Dialogue Club. I love it personally. I think it's so cute that you can write in like custom dialogue. Okay, let's see. Why did it have to go this way? That's more like it. This is like if we watch someone die in front of us, right? I'm scared and afraid. I'll avenge you. I swear I'll beat... Oh my God. Let's see. They wanted so much to survive and now they're gone. What a pity. I'm most important person here. Not that one. Thank goodness it wasn't me. Oh, that one's pretty nice. Anything else? Oh, wake up. Let's start over again, please. Oh, no. Okay, that one's fine for now. And then the last one. What should it be? I knew I could make it. All right, let's see. Dead can't speak, but the living can. I won, baby! Oh my God. You can input custom dialogue? You can! Someone did that last time. Let's see. It has to be supportive and positive. Huh. Yeah, I think it's really cool that you can write in your own dialogue. It makes everything just feel more personal. Like quack? Died all too quickly like quack? What? Okay. With my old buddies, there's nothing to be afraid of. Okay, that's perfect. That one's perfect. All right, Dennis is complete. Look at the mod team so far. And Roland, look at the mod team so far. We're slowly building up. Nothing is stopping you from making dialogue mocking Angie or MZ. Follow your heart, judge. It's true. It's true. You can mock all of us in your dialogue. Okay. What should we dress Dennis up in? Wait, we have books to burn, don't we? No, we don't. No, we don't. We already burned all the books we need. Okay, well, I guess we can start with Lulu. Oh, Dennis looks way too happy to be in that. Okay. And then... Well, actually... No, that's fine. We can do this for now. Alright. And then let's outfit you. Non-salt is okay. Throw in a focus strike. One of these. Alright, I'm gonna put more like ones in here. Ones and zeros. Because I want to experiment with a couple of things. So I'm gonna throw in a couple of zeros as well. Charge up. Maybe just 1 0. And what do I want to put in? What do I want to put in? I don't know. I love how making Dennis tall means his head is sticking out of the picture box. I know. No, it's kind of adorable, really. We'll do this one. Okay. We'll go back to the library now. All right, real fast, real fast. I'm gonna take a short break for a second. It'll only be about a 5-minute break, so everyone get a snack, get some water, go to the bathroom. This is your chance, and I will see you all in about 5 minutes. See you then. we are back. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Oh, good night, Dodo. Thanks for joining us. I hope you have a nice night. All right, we got some new faces here. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Oh. Evil bathroom. Well, we're out of the evil bathroom now and ready to start again. All right. Let's go ahead and get started. We got Dennis here. That makes 3 of us. And we are back. What does the thing say? Book of question mark. Oh. Complete a reception using only pages whose numbers are odd numbers. Huh, that's oddly specific. Yesod's is complete already. View the third of Malkuth story. Or Malkuth. And then Book of question mark. That is an oddly specific one, but couldn't I just do Finn again? For that? Do Finn for that. Yeah. Someone in chat just said it. Yeah. Oh. Hod's mission there is the only one in the entire game that's like that. I do not know why. That is an oddly specific task. I mean, sure, I can do that, I suppose. Wish there were more like that, it seems fun. Yeah, it's oddly specific, but yeah, no. We already got all of this, right? Right, Lulu's friend 1 and 3. Not 2. Fuck 2, I guess. I wouldn't mind. It's just funny that it's the only one. Just do that one later. No need to rush when you don't have other requirements yet. I mean, it's true. I don't have to, but like it feels like something I'll forget about later down the line. And like I can honestly just do like what am I doing? Okay. Like Netzach has nothing right now, so I can easily just go over here, equip something random, and then just like stack a whole bunch of ones here. They're odd numbers. And then, you know, just go right down to, is this Yoon's office? Wait, yeah, that is. Yeah, that's Yoon's office. It's 2, that's that. There he is. There's Finn. There's Finn. Look at him. So cute, so innocent. Anyways, yeah, we'll do this, begin play, and then just watch the show. It's cool. Do that one. Ah. There's the punching bag. Yeah, Netzach's floor is interesting. I don't know what to make of it. There, that's a pretty good one. And... ooh. Ha! Staggered him. And there we go. Oh, no, he only hit him once, so actually that didn't work. All right, you get to live one more turn. Stacking with a bunch of ones. The cards aren't as great. But there we go. End. Mission done. All right. And that was super easy. I keep forgetting I have to press the curtains close button. Now I just gotta remember to outfit Netzach later. But we can... oh, hiccups. We can worry about that a different time. For now, we're gonna just send out some more invitations. You know, mess up a few more families along the way. You know, the good stuff. We're an urban legend now, so it's what's expected. Now, who wants the book of Lulu and Mars? Can't imagine. Let's see.
언제까지 무릎 꿇고 버틸
Oh, I
거야?
love her. Literally, I love her. Oh, what the hell? Twin Tails is like my weakness. That's like my biggest weakness. Twin Tails, tsundere looking. Oh my god, instantly in love. I want your entire fit. Isadora? Oh my god. Okay. Angie upon seeing a woman. Listen, I hear you. Twin Tails tsundere with a giant sword. Imzi gets me. Imzi instantly understands me. Better is Twin Tail tsundere with a giant gun. But giant sword is really great. Ooh, Scythe is also good. Okay, alright.
You can't kneel forever, you know.
부탁이다.
I love you, give me your skin.
우리 애들이
Yeah,
모두
that's the
죽었어.
Eldritch monster in me. I beg you. My juniors, they're all dead.
그 말만 몇 번째야.
You've said that a
귀에
million
딱지
times by
생기겠네.
now. It's gonna ring in my ears for days.
나도 알아.
Look,
너네
I know
사무소
what
애들이
happened. Your crew
도서관이라는
all
곳에
died
갔다가
in
싹
a
다
trip to a
죽은 거.
place called the library.
치바이에서 힘을 빌려주면
I'd like to
좋겠어.
request for Zwei
그
for
아이들의
support.
침만이라도 회수하고 싶어.
I want to retrieve their books at least.
무작정 협회 본사까지 와서 이렇게
And
버티는 건 좀
bargaining into
아니지.
Zwei HQ.
알 만큼
Or
아는 녀석이
barging
왜
is what she
이럴까?
said.
And barging into Zwei HQ to beg like this is not the right way to do it. Come on, you know better than this.
이사도라, 나도
She's
이렇게
cute as well.
부탁할 테니까.
I really love Isadora's look, but I love the timid kind of posing and the white hair on Julia. Very cute designs. I am loving this. Upgrading to Urban Legend is great, actually. I love this. I'm surrounded by gorgeous women and son. Anyways.
Isadora, please. Let's help him out just once. Could we at least request our superiors for a review of this case?
줄리아,
Julia,
아무리 이 바보
I know
천치의
you're friends
친구라
with this
해도
idiot, but even
우리는
then,
정으로만 움직이면 안
we
되는 거야.
should not act
그랬다가
upon
모든 게
friendship or
무너지는 거라고.
attachment. The whole system could collapse otherwise.
이놈 저놈 가리지
The lobby
않고
will be
들어놓고
filled with all
빌려오는
kinds of
녀석들로
miserable folks,
이곳 로비가 차고도
begging and pleading
넘치겠지.
for help.
말단이라 해도
You may
너
be a
또한
low-grade
치과의 직속
pipsqueak,
해결사니까
but you're still
이
Zwei
기회에 똑똑히
associate fixer nonetheless. You'd better remember what you learned today.
이번 일은 나에게도
But
책임이 있는
I'm
거니까.
responsible for the case, and
그리고 치바이에도
the association is
책임이 있는
responsible for
거라고.
it too.
협회 기록 어디에도
Nowhere in the
치바이와
records does it say that
관련
Zwei
있다는
is
증거는
involved in this
전혀
case, though. I
무슨
have
소리
no
하시는
idea what you're
겁니까?
talking about, miss.
꼬리 자르기인가?
So that's how it is. You use us as you please. Then turn your back on us so easily.
써먹는 건가?
저기요.
Hello? You're
말은
putting the
똑바로
blame on the wrong
하셔야죠.
people here.
설사 그런
Even
거래가
if such a
뒤에서
deal
오갔다
did take
해도
place like you said,
거래라면
you must have
말이야.
demanded or at least
너도
expected
무언가
a
상관하는
corresponding
걸
reward.
받기로 했을 거잖아.
That's what a deal is, after all.
서로가 서로를
You
이용하는
use the
거래를
association
했을
as much
텐데
as the association
그런
used
식으로 말하면
you.
안 되죠.
You don't get to talk like it was a one-sided extortion.
초짜 시절로
Come on,
돌아가기라도 했어?
let's not act like rookies now.
8년 정도
You've been in this
해결사
business for
일을
8 years.
알만한
You
건
should
알
know
때가
how things
됐잖아.
work by now.
이사도라,
Isadora,
그렇게까지
you don't have to be so
말할 건
harsh. We all started out as
우리 모두
office
같은
mates.
답답해서
I'm just
그런다.
frustrated. I don't want to see
이런
him in such a
모습
wretched state
나도 보고
either.
싶지 않았어.
Sorry.
미안해.
I understand what you're trying to say.
이 바닥은 그런
You're right.
곳이었지.
That's how it's always been. I'll go
이제-
look for another way now.
나도 다른.
산,
Son,
나도
I'm so
미안해.
sorry. I never
일이
thought it would
이렇게
turn
될
out
줄은
this way.
몰랐어. 이봐,
Getting a call?
일이란 것이 진행되려면
would you look
이렇게
at that?
절차가 따라야 하는
Now
거야.
this is a proper procedure I'm talking about.
하나협회가
The Hana Association just elevated the library from urban myth to urban legend. That means our association can now officially act on this case, right?
그래도
Well,
치바이에서 어떻게
yeah.
움직일지 모르는 거니까.
but we still don't know Zwei's
너무
stance on it
기대는
yet. So don't get your hopes up, alright?
고마워 이사도라.
Thank you,
다
Isadora.
네 덕분이야.
I really owe you one.
그리고 미안해.
And apologies for laying my burden
내
on
멋대로
you.
막
난 그냥
It's nothing.
합당하게 보고된
All I did
정보들을
was compile
모아서
information
위로
following
보고서를
procedures and
올렸을
send it to the higher ups.
뿐이야. 얘기들이긴 했지만
There certainly have been
조직과 다른
reports that several
사무소들도
other syndicates and
도서관에서
offices
당했다는
fell victim
확실한
to the
정보들이
library,
존재했으니까.
although they were mostly insignificant fledglings.
그래도
But it's all thanks to the masterful data analysis by our lovely Isadora from Section 6 that it could be handled so quickly, right? And that's my girl. Oh. That's my girl.
편한 대로 생각해.
Fine. Believe in whatever you want.
그래서
Anyway,
그 초대장이라는
do you
건
still have that invitation with you?
있어?
협회에서 본격적으로 움직이려는 건가?
Oh, I love them. Like, literally
좀
love
달라질
them.
거야.
I instantly fell in love with Isadora, my beloved. Anyways, we're gonna chop her down and wear her skin. But you know what? She looks cool as hell. Oh man. Let me dream. She's so soon. Oh boy, this not ending well, is it? It's well. No. But she looks cool as hell. She existed, and that's what matters. Looks like an association is about to make their move. Things will be different from now on.
차이가 큰가 봐.
How much of a difference does that make?
지금까지의 손님들이
The guests we've had so far all gave us a visit out of casual interest or curiosity, but our future guests will have a clear goal in mind involving the library.
어째서?
How so?
협회에서 공식적으로
A
선정한
case officially recognized by the association is guaranteed to be rewarding, and money attracts an awful lot of attention.
이제 좋든
The scale
싫든
of our affairs is gonna escalate from here, like it or not.
아직 위험도나
Our
중요도를
threat
높게
level or
평가하진
importance
않았지만
is still probably on the lower end, but we'll nevertheless get all sorts of people trying to unravel the mysteries of this place, as long as the association have an eye on us.
좋은걸?
I
더
like the sound
가치가
of
높은
that.
책들이
I
만들어지면
can make more
뇌식이
valuable
나니까.
books out of them.
난
I still
더 보고
have a
싶고
lot to see and
알고 싶은 게
learn.
많아.
전부터 궁금했는데 말이야.
I've been wondering for a while,
넌
but
왜
what's stopping you
이곳에서
from
나갈 수
leaving
없는
here?
저주가 걸려 있으니까.
I am under a curse.
깊고도 깊은
A
오랜
deep,
저주가
ancient
내
curse.
안에 서려 있지.
That is what's attached to me.
인간이 아닌 존재는
No being that
이곳을
isn't
입구로 나갈
human
수
can
없어.
walk out of this place.
오히려 나도
Besides,
되갚아주기
I don't want to leave
전까지
this
나가고
place
싶지
until
않아.
I've had my revenge either.
그래도 아직까지는
It's not
나쁘지
too
않은
bad so
느낌이야.
far. Rather,
요즘
I've
난
been actually
굉장히
quite delighted
즐겁다네.
lately.
지금까지 살았던
It
감옥에
has been
비하면
full of brand new
모든 게
things,
새로운
unlike the prison
것뿐이니까.
that was my past life.
처음 보는 얼굴.
New faces,
늘어가는
accumulating
지식.
knowledge, intriguing
그리고
events.
흥미로운
I like
상황들이
this abundance of
가득해서 좋아.
freshness. I want to know
좀 더 알고
more.
싶어.
I will keep learning and
알아가고
learning, and as I
알아갈 거야.
learn, I might finally
그러다
figure
보면
out.
알게 되겠지.
Really getting that machine learning data in, huh? She is an AI, so that makes sense.
내가 왜 그런
Why
꼴을
I
겪어야만
had to subject
했는지.
to such torment.
나도 더 분발해야겠네.
Guess I gotta work harder
네가
then.
나갈 수 없다면
I can't leave here as
나도
long as you
똑같이
can't,
나갈
you
수
know.
없잖아. 언젠가 여기서 나갈 수 있게 되면
If we get to leave one day,
단골집
why don't I
하나
take you to a
소개해줄게.
place I frequent?
식당을 말하는 거야?
You mean a restaurant?
맞아.
Yep.
거기가 미트
They make some sick meat stew there. One of the secrets to the stew is the giant tin pot they commissioned T Corp to customize. Well, you'll meet with some water for just 10 seconds in that thing. And you get tenderized meat with a rich broth that you'd normally only get after 3 straight days of boiling. That sounds great, actually.
깊은 맛을 내면서도 빠르게
Creating a
먹을 수
taste
있는
that's so
대박이다.
rich in such a
가격이 좀
short
나가서
time is what makes the
기껏
restaurant
받은
so
일에 비해
hot.
절반을 써버린 적도 있었지.
The only issue is that prices are a bit high.
그만큼
I spent
같이
half of my
먹는
last
것이다.
job's payout on a single meal one time, but it's totally worth it.
아,
Oh,
음식은
right.
못 먹나?
Are you incapable of eating?
죄송합니다.
Sorry for
제가
bringing
괜한 소리를
up
했습니다.
useless words, ma'am. Great, now I'm hungry. I feel the same way. I just downed a protein bar before coming back from break, and now I'm like, oh man, now I'm hungry.
식당은 아니더라도
There are plenty of other places you'd love to visit, so I'll make sure to give you a tour through the city, ma'am.
음식을 먹을 수는 있어도
I can eat, but I cannot taste food.
하지만
I
가능하다면
do wish to try dining like you people do.
먹어보고
If I
싶네.
get a chance, though.
뭐가 되었든
In any case,
이 일을
we
끝내야
need to finish
그
the
이후가
task at
있는
hand
거니까.
before anything.
그리고 스튜는
And the stew. I'll keep that in mind.
Aww, they're bonding. Oh, I like this girl's hair. I like that. That bright blonde hair and like that in front of her face. That's cute. I like that. Roland is being very friendly with this kidnapper. I mean, like, you know, it's been a while. What is he supposed to do? Cry and scream? There's enough people here doing that already, and he doesn't even know why. You might as well just look on the bright side. Okay, so we got some Zwei crew coming in. Okay. I'm going to look at everything now. And yeah, I think that's fine. So fun fact, these nuggets were originally planned to be the actual characters, which is why they actually show up in the art of some cards. Interesting. As a side note, I love how all the Zwei, all use Zwei handlers in such a cute little touch. Stockholm Syndrome isn't, yeah, just define, put the definition in chat. Look, when your kidnapper got exactly 0 family or friends to pay ransom or get worried, you just gotta live with it. I mean. All right. Let's go. Okay, some decent rolls overall. Not the worst. This girl, like, really got a good one. Oh, I see. They are in the cards, aren't they? That would explain why her hairstyle is just so recognizable. Like, it looks very, very, deliberate. Okay. What do I want to do? So you're going after Dennis. Rude. That is very rude. Okay, most of you are going after Roland. What did Roland ever do to you guys? I mean... And... oh, right. I used a 3 there. Let me take that back. I'll go here. How could someone go after Dennis? Exactly! Okay. Ha! Okay. That one went fairly well. Like, overall, that one went fairly well. Okay. And... small debate over what I want to do here. Why is everyone attacking Dennis? What did Dennis do to you guys? Besides be a good boy. Okay. Actually hit her. Then... yeah, we'll go for it. Let's go! Ha! Staggered. Okay. That one worked out too. Staggered again. Ha! Okay, all right. I think I'm getting the hang of some of this. Slowly but surely, I am learning how to play this game. Okay, we got some nice ones going on. Let's set things on fire and beat her up. Let's go. Ow. There we go. Okay, remember the friendly ones are the most likely to be psychos in the city, according to Roland. They are just targeting the ones that they think are more dangerous. Sounds about right. Okay. Here we go. Oh, the music sped up. Let's take her out. All together. Haha! This is just gonna be an all-out assault. Okay, there we go. All-out attack on that one girl. Okay, curtains. Did that fairly easily. Oh, that wasn't even like the main ones. We just got a random thing. Oh my god, blood-soaked bath? Huh? When possessing bloodbath is
bloodbath's abnormality page, 5% chance to boost stagger? What? I can just be like straight out of a horror movie with this one. That's a floor exclusive cosmetic. Wow. Okay, Streets of Flavor Cook. 5% chance to boost stash. Okay, yeah, I think I've seen that before on Angie. Okay, we got a bunch of Swy stuff. Cool, cool. And unlocked a thing for Netzach. I'm gonna have to outfit him. What are we fighting? Fragment of the Universe! I love that Fragment of the Universe! Like, legitimately, Fragment of the Universe is one of my favorites. Okay, let's burn some books. See what we get. Got a lot of Zwy Fixer pages. That's good. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Let's go ahead and outfit Netzach. I do love the hoodie on him. I gotta admit, I do love the hoodie on him. I think that's pretty great. Makes sense that you're fighting Fragment since they do look like a child's drawing. They do. They do. It looks like a child's art project. Oh, I do love the lazy looking guy carrying the sword though is also really good. There's something about that posture with that face that I really like. Okay. Retaliate. I actually like that one. Put on that. Your shield. Let's see. You're too slow. I'm looking at a couple of different things. Okay, I'll do one for that. Law and Order. This is also a 2-6. Deal 2 damage to opponent. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna take this one off and switch it with that one. Is that what? That one does a little more than that. Okay. Taste my flaming bat! I like that. All right, let's see what we got. Prepared Mind. Retaliate is a good early game dodge card. Yeah, it looked like it. Convert, we can try it. Let's see. And I'll put in a Focus Strike just for like old time's sake. Focus Strike is quickly becoming not exactly obsolete, but there's much better cards in this game. So I'm starting to forget about Focus Strike. But just for now. All right, let's see what this is about. What is Fragment going to do? Incomprehensible. Deal double stagger damage from all sources. Huh? Okay. Okay, 4 to 8. Piercing damage. Okay. I see. All right. So that's 4 to 8. Single hit. Let's test it out. It's also vulnerable to stagger damage. I see. Woo! That was pretty good. That was good immediately. Got 10 right away. That was nice. We got 1. Okay. So he's gonna do another 4 to 8.
Inflict 2 blind. Interesting. Going with this just for now. Ah! Staggered! Okay. Alright, so he is vulnerable to stagger damage. That is nice. Nice! Okay, that was cool. I liked that. 4 and 4. Uh-oh. That's not as nice. That's not as nice. That's a little scary. Ow. Okay. What did that do? Okay. All right, we're back to this. All right, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, so that's 4 to 8. Shield that. He only has 4 more? Debating on something. Oh, I only have 1. All right, we'll do it. Ow. Ha! Okay. Oh, I only have 5. Okay, he's currently gonna do this one. I only have 1. Sobs. Enlightenment? What? What? Where did you come from? You got hit so hard you got a page from it. I got enlightenment? Angie didn't read the attack card. Okay, look you. I didn't read the attack card. No, that's on me. I did not read the attack card. Okay. I have not a great chance here. I'm gonna get hit. I don't have anything that I can, because it's only 1. So I'm probably gonna get staggered, which is upsetting. That is upsetting. Hello, welcome in. Angie got hit in the head so hard she reached Nirvana. That's right. Angie's still not reading the attack card. Deal 0 damage if target has enlightened. What? Ah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Maybe I didn't read entirely. So, okay. All right. Points for MZ. You got me there. All right. I'll admit, you got me. All right. Reading is helpful in the game. Yep. I'm learning that, slowly learning that. Okay. Question on that. Does it mean that if I play it, it's 0, or if it just stays in the hand? So, like, I don't actually have to press it? Or do I have to use it? This gonna be fooling the anti-Angie Discord for the next month. Oh god. I mean, understand perfection, moment, know, knowledge, are, meaning, deliver. Huh. Hey chat, Angie cannot read, but just pennies a day. You can help the illiterate elder get the reading education she lacks. Check the Ko-fi link. I can't believe you're promoting me by insulting me. Wow. All right, so I don't actually have to play the card. It just has to stay in the hand. You completely deserve this. Shush you! Shush! Okay. All right, so yeah, that is interesting. That is an interesting choice for this thing. All right. Can't believe, Angie, literally every time I promote you, I do it via insults. Why can't you believe it? I expect better, I suppose. I expect better and get insulted in return. So you know what? I do deserve this at this point. Okay. Oh, man. All right. So, if I'm... Why do you expect better from Josh? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what I expect anymore. So if I play this one, I'll still be fine. I just, this has to stay in hand. While in hand, decrease max stagger resist by 50%. Fascinating. Out of everyone, why expect better of Josh? No, you have a point. You have a point, honestly. Josh is the most evil one of my mods. I should just expect him to be like this. Okay. We'll try it out. Oh, that does work. Interesting. Well, that was fun. I like that gimmick. It helped me win. I like that gimmick. Anyway, just win now. I did. I won. Look at me.
아저씨.
That was a much easier win than I was expecting. Sir, you gotta wake up. You're gonna get sick if you sleep on the floor. Netzach once again casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back again. The smell. And this thing rolling around on the floor. Don't tell me. A beer can? Where the heck did you get this? This is the library, Roland. Constructed from the light of possibilities. Anything's possible as long as you've got the book. Are you sure you're sorting the books well? You seemed okay at receiving guests, at least. He nods at the pile of books next to him. Really? You sorted them all? Let me see that. The books are almost randomly scattered across the floor. I don't think that counts as sorting. Angie did the Ooga Booga strategy, and the game gave her a win. Yeah, that's right. That's me, failing my way to victory. One book at a time. That's just the Angie-la mean way. If you're not used to it by now, I am very good at somehow winning when I absolutely should not. It works, but also does it? Anyways. Angie, you should try some general invites. I plan on it. I was planning to do it more off screen since I don't think we continue the story with the general invites. From what I understood, general invites were just like more grinding. So I was kind of planning on doing that stuff off screen, like all the grinding stuff. I wait patiently for the day the game punishes you for your hubris. Oh, that'll happen. Don't worry. That'll definitely happen. Lobotomy Corp did that already. Lobotomy Corp did that really early on and then continued to do that until I was broken. But now I'm back. The general invites are kind of filler because battles up till a point. General invites can be cool. I would recommend doing at least a few on screen. Sometimes it's lore important. The punishment is soon. Can't wait. Can't wait. Looking forward to it. Really? You sorted them all? Oh, no, wait. We already read that. I love his, like, little blush. It's so good. Here, have a drink. Hey, you've got manners at least. Well, let me see. Let me take a sip if you insist. Yeah, I never guessed I'd get a chance to drink beer in this place. Boy, how I miss the sparkling softness. Good stuff, eh? It sure is, brother. So how's work been going? It's been going somehow. Not that I'm satisfied with it, though.
어떤 점이 제일 불만족스러우실까?
What's your biggest complaint at the moment, then?
that I have to take
누군가의
someone
삶을
else's life with my
앗아간다는 거야.
hands.
그러지 않고서는
But it's
너도
either you or
죽을 텐데.
them, ain't it?
그래서 싸우잖아요.
That's why I have to fight,
그래서
and
불만족스럽고.
that's why I don't like that's what I don't like about it.
앞으로도
I'll
많은
probably have to
사람을
kill
이
even
손으로
more people
죽이겠지.
as time goes by.
아무리 쓰레기 같은
Doesn't
짓을
matter
한
if it's a
사람이라도
saint or the scum of the earth.
살고자 하는 마음은
Everyone
같을
wants to
텐데.
live all the same.
뭔 말인지는 알겠다.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
근데
But
여기
it's
밖으로
no
나가도
different out
똑같아.
there, really.
다 자기가
People
다치기 싫어서
all
상처
hurt and
입히고
kill
죽이지.
others because they don't want to be hurt themselves.
내가 살기 위해서는
Take others'
누군가를
lives so you can
죽여야만 하는
keep
거지.
yours. Too
너무
obvious,
뻔한
maybe?
말인가?
확실히
I
가끔
guess
그랬던 것
that's
같긴
how
하네요.
things were in the outside world.
어디 출신이었어?
Where are you
동지?
from, by the way?
뒷골목?
Nest? The back streets?
알딸딸해서 잘
Oh no,
모르겠어요.
I'm feeling tipsy.
확실한 건
All I remember for sure is that I worked at
로보토미에서
Lobotomy Corp.
오.
Must have been a pretty
그런
sweet
대기업에서
spot.
일하고.
Working in a
굉장히
megacorp
잘
like
나갔네,
that?
메사우.
Yeah, sweet. That's yeah, no, that's oh yeah, no, that's how I describe that one. Whew, yeah, that's sweet. Yeah, sure. Sure, let's go with that one. It's yeah. Netzach regrets killing Finn. Oh right, we did just do that one-on-one fight, didn't we? Once you get to the chapter after Urban Legend, the general invite fights become unique battles. Interesting. Okay. General invites are canon, it's just that the devs didn't have time to integrate them to the story. Also, they give some pretty good pages. I see, so I guess my idea of what the general invites were is actually different than what they are. I see, I see. Alright, where were we?
그렇게 보이나요?
You really think so?
당연하지.
Of
나에게
course!
입사하면
People are
누구나
bound to
부러워하잖아.
envy anyone who
돈도 많이
gets
주고,
to join a
복지도
wing.
좋고.
They give a lot of cash. Welfare's nice. You gain social status too.
맞아요.
Yeah,
그렇게들 생각하죠.
that's what they always say.
그런 건 집어치우고
Let's just forget about all this for now and drink some more.
점점
Alright.
마실 수
Gotta
있을 때
drink while I
많이
can.
마셔도 해.
You've
다
got to
정신
be kidding
나갔네.
me.
Angela just comes back to two drunk morons. I love it. Alright, once again, we have a job opening in Netzach's department. We have one opening in Hod's department and one in Netzach's. So if you would like to join, let me know. Netzach be like, I keep thinking of the fixer from the fight. I keep thinking of the fixer from that fight. TLDR, oh shit, we made too much content and we are on a time limit. Quick, put all those fights in the general invitation bin. I feel that. Alright. Echoes from the beyond. You see a song in front of you. It approaches, becoming more colorful by the second. I remember that. Okay, all characters deal 5 to 10 stagger damage to all enemies. All allies recover 5 to 10 stagger resist. Oh, that's nice. Tentacles! The moment its tentacle penetrates you, it'll drain all the interest for the life you're currently living out of you. Single ally on a successful pierce attack, reduce the max stagger resist of the target by 5%, up to 50% excluding mass attacks. Also, I heard that pause there, Angie. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think you're reading too much into things. Incomprehensible. Eventually, he succeeded in emerging the domain of the fragment of the universe. However, it was obvious that his small brain couldn't withstand it. Single ally. On a one-sided attack, inflict one feeble and disarm next scene at a 50% chance. The likelihood increases by 10% for each successful attack. 3 times per engagement, excludes mass attacks. Only sus Angie stream. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is some kind of slander that I know nothing about. Anyways, moving right along. Okay. Yumi. I like the green uniform, it's cute. So yes, if anyone would like to be a part of Netzach's floor, let me know. Same with Hod. Hod also has an opening. that has not been filled yet. So if either of these positions seems like one you would like to choose, please go ahead and write out details in the comments or the little message board. Chat is what I'm trying to say. Please write details in the chat. Angie forgot how to speak or use streamer terms for a second. I got one, but I'm already calling dibs on Binah. That is fair. Binah is fair. That is very fair. Okay. I feel like Binah is going to be the floor that a lot of people try and fight for. I'm sure one person will want to join with the stoner squad at some point. Some point, probably. Writing in the comments where, yeah, you can write in the comments. It boosts me in the algorithm, so I don't mind it. You can write wherever. You can write me an email even. We have a few people that have done that. And I have saved where they want to be put. Remember, everything is first come, first serve. Okay, now we are going to burn a book or two. Or not. Actually, we already burned all the books that we need to. So never mind. Now we are going to send an invitation. So should I send out general ones? Just don't write on a brick and throw at her window. Yeah, preferably don't do that. I preferably don't do that. That's not gonna help me. That's gonna cost me money, and I don't want to spend more. I just had a pipe burst, and I just had to pay for that, and pay a lot for that. And I had to pay for the repairs because they had to take down a wall in order to do that, and then I had to pay them to repair the wall that they broke, and then I had to pay them to paint that wall back to the same color again. Anyways, my Ko-fi link. Anyways, where were we? Can leave other floors without nuggets so the losers can whine about having to go to other floors. Remember, first come to the time the nugget is available, first served is what I recommend. Nah, keep with the story. You can do all these early general invites off stream. Okay, all right. I can do that. On second thought, maybe don't throw the brick. Please don't throw the brick. Don't throw bricks at me. Okay, put any amount of Kennard books or one urban myth book. Interesting. For general invite? Hey, Angie, sorry I was late. No problem. No problem at all. You're here now, that's all that matters. Okay. So I heard continue on. We can continue on for now. I can do general stuff later. Okay, send this, and send this as well. We're just taunting this poor guy. Like, we are just taunting this poor guy. Now, not only are we sending in his friends, we're also showing off that, hey, you know those agents you just sent to get your friends back? Here's their bodies too. This is torture. This is psychological warfare. Oh my god. General invites equals no lore, so you can do most early ones off screen. Got it. We might be the villains. I don't think there's a might to this one.
We have a lineup in the search team, and you two are in. Son, Julia.
I'm finally heading back to the library.
Yeah. Let's go retrieve the books of Mars and Lulu and come back safely.
Safely.
Don't forget, our main objectives have been decided as retrieving the books of Mars and Lulu, thanks to the coincidence of interests between San and the Association. We should still try to secure as much information as possible, meaning we should collect as many books as we can. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I know it's a silly question to ask, but why is an association specializing in peacekeeping and security deciding to step up a search team of all things to enter the library?
Why did you come begging to us in the first place if you knew all that?
That's because this was the only place I could count on.
What about your younger brother?
내 동생은
My brother is... Never mind.
아니다.
Once again, I'm sorry for the
아무튼
trouble and thanks
미안하고 고마워.
for the help. Your younger brother. Interesting.
Son,
뭐 너도
Anyway,
어쨌든 치바이 협력
since you're running an affiliate
그래도
office,
되겠지.
I suppose it's okay to tell you this.
도시 악몽급으로 지정된 뒤틀림 현상.
The distortion phenomena,
본 적은
classified
없어도
as the urban
들어본
nightmare.
적은 있지.
I'm sure you've at least heard of it, even if you haven't seen it yourself, right?
백야 흑주 이후
It's an anomaly that has been
전
happening
도시적으로
throughout the
발생하고
city
있는
ever since the White
이상현상
Nights in
말이야.
Dark Days. Eh?
Okay. Okay. I've been wanting to learn more about, like, a lot of this stuff. It seems like there's a lot more, like, how to put it, awful things happening around the city that's not just the humans being awful. And trust me, the humans are awful.
확실히 빈도는
I mean,
낮아도
Lobotomy Corp is gone now, so it makes sense that abnormalities are,
각각의 개체마다
here.
처리조차 쉽게 감당이 안 되는 사건.
The frequency may be low, but people are turning into monsters at random. And each individual occurrence is a huge pain to deal with.
알아. 처음 발생한 뒤틀림 현상인 피아니스트로 인해
Yeah, I
고구골목
know.
거주민의
The
8알이
pianist,
사망했지.
the first reported case of this phenomenon. It ended up killing 80% of District 9's population. Yeah. Wow. That looks really cool, honestly. It's awful, awful. Absolutely. It looks really cool, honestly. Remember the ending of Wonderlab? I do. I do remember the ending of Wonderlab, and I have been wondering a lot about Wonderlab. Trust me, Wonderlab has been on my mind a lot since I read it. This guy was in the intro. Yes, he was.
너무 갑작스럽게 발생한 일이라.
I heard that it was so sudden. The Hannah Association had to dispatch one of the colors immediately after realizing the severity of the situation.
맞아.
That's right.
아직까지
And yet we
뒤틀림이
still
발생하는
don't have
원인에
any
대한
clues to track down the
마땅한
cause
단서가
of this
없어.
phenomena.
단서라해봤자
The most we have is the sudden disappearance of L Corp and the White Knights in Dark Days, whose starting point was in the corporation's nest.
그런데
Zwei
치바이에서
Association.
판단하기를
That the Zwei
도서관이
suspects
뒤틀림 현상의
that the
열쇠 중
library
하나라는
may be
추측을 하고
one of the
있어.
keys to understanding the distortion phenomena.
Well, yes. Yes, I would say they match up a little bit. Supposedly.
동료에게 듣기로는
A coworker told
자기가
me a
맡던
similar story.
치안구역에 위험
Said a
요소는
resident of the
없었는데
area they were peacekeeping was suddenly
거주민의 몸이
distorted and transformed into a four-legged
네발
beast.
짐승처럼 바뀌었다고
Even though
했어.
there weren't any signs of danger or an anomaly nearby.
다행히
Thankfully,
한 자릿수
they
정도의
managed to take care of the
사상자
creature
선에서
before the
처리할
death
수
toll
있었지만
could hit 2 digits.
그리고
And I also heard that a restaurant clerk turned into a man-eating sandwich
그런
monster.
괴물로 바뀌었다고도 들은
Something
적 있어.
like that one time.
치바의 치안 유지의
I think I
뒤틀림
understand
현상은
now.
확실히
So the
존재하는
distortion
위험이고
phenomena is a clear and
도서관이
apparent
그
threat to
단서가 될
Zwei's
수 있다는
peacekeeping
거구나.
activities. They expect the library to hold a clue for resolving it.
그거야. 불행 중 다행으로
You got that
아직까지는
right.
구구에서 관측된
Fortunately,
최초의 뒤틀림인
there
피아니스트만큼
haven't been any cases of the
피해가
phenomena
막심한
that's
개체가
nearby
나오지
as
않았지만
devastating as the pianist so far.
말이야. 아무튼
It looks like Zwei is going to keep an eye out for the library for a while. Though there are several other suspects that they need to investigate as well. So we won't be getting any high-grade fixers.
이 정도 지원이면 충분해.
So this is more than enough help. Thanks, Isadora.
몇 번이고 말했다시피
I said I'm just doing my job.
할 일을 했을
It's not like I'm doing you a favor or anything. Sure you are. You had my thanks as well, Isadora.
준비하자.
Let's get to it.
정말 그런 거야?
Distortions are wild, man. I want to know more about the distortions. Like, distortions, if I got Wonderlab correctly, are like humans turned into things? Like, they're not quite abnormalities? I don't know. I'm a little confused on the details there. She literally is a tsundere. It's taking so much of me not to just go into like the I don't like you or anything kind of like voice. I'm trying to steer away from it and go with a kind of a neutral thing. But it keeps getting so tempting to just go straight into the full tsundere. It's basically what happened in Adam's ending, but on an individual level instead of everyone. I see. Yeah, humans turn into destructive creatures which vary wildly. That makes sense. You are really good at that tsundere voice. Oh, make a dark ASMR with that voice. Yeah, I've done the tsundere voice once or twice, I suppose. Okay. Roland. There's a side web novel called The Distortion Detective, which is all about someone investigating distortions. Interesting. Yeah, you told me to steer clear of the other web novels, though, until I finish Library of Ruina. So that's what I've been doing. So I haven't gotten to them yet. After Ruina, I suppose. Alright. Is that really true?
뭐가?
What is?
저 녀석들이 말한 건 말이야.
Warning, exactly 0.1% of people have read the novels. I like reading them, though. I liked Wonderlab. It was a lot of fun. I am not one of them. Okay. The things they said about the library. Is this place really all connected to the stuff like White Night and Dark Days, L Corp, and the distortion phenomena? Oh, is he finally going to get some sort of fill-in?
솔직히 난 이곳이 어디에
I'm
있는지
frankly not even
감도
sure where we are in the city, though. You can read, Angie. Wow. Occasionally I can read. Instructions? No. Never. Absolutely not. But like a good story? Yeah, man, I can read.
그렇다면?
What if I said it is?
그렇다면
If you said it is, I'm not sure I get what you mean. She's partially literate. Yeah, just like a little tiny bit, teeny tiny little bit. Literate. Just small little bit. Selective. Exactly. It's extremely rare for an incident to encompass the city like the White Night and Dark Days did.
날개가 혼자 자폭하는 건 몇 번 있었어도
There have been some cases of wings falling apart on their own, but those only affected their own nests, and at most. L Corp was something else entirely.
그 일주일은
It's like the whole city fell asleep for a week.
백야 흑주와 도서관이 관련이
Let's say that the
있다고
library really is
뭐가
related to
달라지는데?
the White Night and Dark Days. What does that change?
그래.
Nothing, I
뭐가 됐든
guess.
내가 할 일이
My work is still
달라지거나
gonna be the
하진
same.
않을
이곳이
She looks so annoyed
도서관이구나.
constantly.
이런 방식으로
I thought
공간이동이
she just guessed the
이루어지다니.
dialogue based on vibes.
특이점이
Oh,
가까운
I am a
수준이네.
really good guesser.
So this is the library?
Voice crack.
So this is the library? The transportation method is almost like a singularity.
Yeah, the director of the library will soon come and greet us.
엔젤라라고
Angela.
했었지?
Was it?
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
전 도서관의
I am
관장이자
Angela, the
사서인
director and librarian
엔젤라입니다.
of my role's namesake.
이미 알고 계신 것
Though it
같지만
appears that you
말이죠.
already know who I am.
우리는
We're here to take back the books of Mars and Lulu.
네, 이곳에
They are here
있답니다.
indeed.
도서관에서
We
원하는
can get the
책을
books we
얻거나
want, or die
자신이
and turn in the
듣고
books
책으로
ourselves, right?
환원한다.
네, 그렇습니다.
That is correct,
초대장에 적혀 있는
as it is written
것처럼요.
on the invitation.
벽 보고 이야기하는 것 같아.
It's like I'm talking to a wall.
마치 기계처럼.
She's so robotic.
I don't know if we should use the word robotic or not human around Angela right now. I feel like it's a little bit of a sore subject. Hey son, want a punch card? 14 visits and you get a free ice cream. Yeah, do we have like a loyalties program here? Oh man.
부디 당신의
May
책을
you find
찾으실
your
수
book
있기를.
in this place.
Yep, there's that annoyed look. Okay. Ooh, I like how these guys look too. guy has fun here. Okay. All right. Let's begin. 2 out of 5, huh? All right, well, they just all got 2. Teamwork on that one, I guess. Okay. And, okay. What do I want to do? And Roland got a 3, so I'll do this again. All right, BTW, I don't know if you caught the double meaning of may you find your book in this place yet, but continue on. Ow. Ha. Ha. Okay. Ha. Ha ha. Oh. Ow. Ha! Okay. And let's see what we can do here. All right, we got multiple people attacking Dennis. Don't know why. He did nothing. But multiple people attacking Dennis. I'll go after you. And then, is she saying may you find the book you're looking for, or may your book end up in the library? Okay, yeah, I kind of guessed that. You're supposed to finish the thought on your own, Angie. It was meant to lead you to think about it. Yeah, but I don't like thinking, so go ahead and tell me. Come on, guys, you should know this by now. Thoughts? I have none. I'm a fish. What are you expecting from me? I don't even have coherent inner dialogue half the time. It's just a bunch of screaming, running around, and Beatrice from Umineko for some reason. Come on! Okay, where were we? Let's punch someone. Old fish brain strikes again. I'm not old. It's not old fish brain. It's distinguished fish brain. There's a difference. It's no fun roasting her when she beats me to it. Haha! Angie won. Josh, like 15 now? And I'm not really keeping count, but it's pretty high up there. Do you prefer rotting? It's not rotting! It's fresh! Because it's not old! Okay, okay. I'm gonna beat up some people now. Ow. Or I'm gonna get beat up. Ha! Or not! Okay, ow. Alright, alright, alright. At the end of each scene, librarian did not. I don't like that one. 15%. Let's give that to Dennis. Okay, they're all attacking. They're all attacking Dennis. That's fine. That's cool. Okay, and I want to attack some of you guys. And then, there we go. Ha-ha! Ow. Ow. Get her down. Okay. Let's see. Just pretend the guests are your chat, as you might hit harder that way. Who has a rotten brain now, Nurist? Yeah, that's right. Okay. But like then you guys are also hitting me, and like that's not fun. Okay. How much is this? We'll do this one. All right, and then why are they all attacking? Why are they all attacking Roland? That's funny. set fire to the rain or something. Get that 1 damage in. Staggered. Staggered. Ow. And dead. They don't like Roland's face, clearly. And now they can't do shit. Okay. All right. And oh, we got him. Okay. And just 1 more. Well, can't do much there. Have fun with this. Enjoy the knockouts. All right. That's done. Moving on. Okay. We got the Zwei Association, Son and Julia as well. Okay, we got Zwei Swordsmanship, slash damage +1. Depressed Calculator, what a name. Hello there! Welcome in, welcome in. I love that name, by the way. Oh, man. Could it be me then? I love that smug smirk. Yeah. I can confirm the urban legend, the library is real. Yeah, no, get back here so I can wear your skin. Can't escape us anymore, son. That's right, you're going out with the team. All right, I like his get up. This is cute though. She's very, very cute. I do like her get up too. Where's Isadora? What if I wanted to wear her skin? Where's Isadora? Come back here. Doppelganger simulator disguised as the library. Yeah. Yeah, basically. My page sucks, Angie. It'd be a waste of time. I'll determine that one. Angie, upon seeing a woman. I want your entire fit, basically. Angie demands Isadora's skin. You guys are making me sound like creepy now. It's, you know, I prefer the term, I didn't come up with the term. I didn't come up with the term. It is pretty creepy. Sup? Welcome in. Okay, okay. Let's go. Okay. I will never back down. We don't care about you. I don't want to lose my loved ones again. Well, loved ones you probably won't have to worry about. I'll act with composure. Okay. What if we killed everyone around San first and then San? Too cruel? We're trying to get the pages. You literally threatened my life. I don't know what you're talking about. I threatened your fit, not your life. There's a difference. That sounds really funny. All right, Chad, I love how you've become just as messed up as me. It really warms my heart to know that you guys get me. You guys get me. Okay, okay. Oh, having 2 isn't as fun. Okay, what are you gonna do? Ooh, 1 to 10 retaliate. That's right, I currently am using your stuff, aren't I? I don't like that as much. That's not fun for me. Okay. And then you're attacking me here. Also 1 to 10 retaliate. I don't like that. That makes me not happy. Okay, you're going to attack. Oh my god, Dennis has so much. Dennis has so many notches. That picture is really cute of Julia in the card. That card art is really cute. I like that. Okay. Let's see. I'll do it for now. And none of them are currently going to go after Dennis, though he can redirect the attack because I think he is... No, he's not faster. We'll do this one. Who do I wanna... I'm gonna get this guy out of the way first. Ha! Okay. Ah, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Got an extra attack there. Pro tip, to win you must kill your enemies. Got it, got it. Okay. I'll give it to you. Alright. I definitely want this guy gone first because I need the despair of these two to go up. It's strategic. Oh my gosh, with the 6! I love to see that! Okay, he's already at emotional level 1. I can't imagine why. Let's see. So... Which one do I want to do? He has a 1 to 10 on Clash. Boost next dies max value by 3. Aha! Okay. That doesn't give me great confidence for the hit, though. On hit, inflict 3 burn damage. Do Focus Strike for now, but... okay, Julia's going to attack. They all have this, thing in their kits. Every single one of them. Pro tip, getting hit hurts. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. Alright, I'm gonna punch this guy in the face. Yeah, I'm gonna punch this guy in the face. What do I want to punch this guy in the face with? This one. Okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. Ha! Staggered. Okay, dodge. Ow, you did not dodge that. Okay. Okay, I mostly want to just hit this guy now. Which I can with myself. I can easily with myself. Okay, and pro tip, don't lose. Well, I won't because I'm pretty sure I have 2 other... I think this is a 3. A library 3. So I could... Even if I happen to accidentally lose this one, there's 2 other libraries after me that can take over. Pro tip, the only punch card you have was Wallop, the rest were sword strikes. I know that! I'm just, you know, I'll punch with my fucking sword! Any questions? Okay. Where were we? Okay, he's gonna do that one. Okay, mostly a defense card. All right. Pro tip, don't punch with your sword, you'll cut your hands. Counterproductive. Nah, you're right. It is pretty counterproductive. Okay. Pro tip, the previous pro tip is very useful. You cannot convince me to sign the invitation. You're not taking my fit. Well, if you don't sign the invitation, I can't force you, but have you considered? Maybe I'm just not making you guys the right offer yet. Hi, I'm a cute round fish that's very, very innocent and definitely won't kill you. Why don't you come down to the library and sign your name on the dotted lines? I made cookies. How about it, friend? Signing immediately. Got him. I was gonna say we're not asking, but unfortunately invitation is literally consent. It's true, it's true. Sign your name on the dotted line, please. All right. Where were we? Okay, he's going to use that one. Punch it out, yeah. Okay. That could work. Not my favorite. And then they're coming after me over here. Oh, never mind. I don't have anything. That's fine. All right, I just won't use that, I suppose. And we haven't really been attacking Julia, so her stagger is non-existent. Pro tip, light regain cards will not recover light and you're fully if you're fully topped up, so you should use economic cards on slow speed die? I don't understand half of that. Also, get good. I understood that one. I'm working on it. I'm still fairly early on. Don't give her good tips. Suppress, that's actual advice. That's not allowed. That was too much brain power for Angie. I'm a fish. What do you want from me? I don't know how to think. I know how to swallow things. That's it. I consume and I swim. Sometimes I swim upside down. I'm not very good at that either. Where are we? You're gonna have to learn how the game works eventually. You know, it's like LobCorp. When I started LobCorp, the only thing that I knew how to do was try to finish the points and run away. I refused to fight anything until I was forced to. It's gonna be the same thing. I'm gonna be forced to learn this game one way or another. I can't keep going on with my head cut off like I always do. But boy, am I gonna try to keep doing things that way until I am forced to otherwise. Anyways, where were we? You would be surprised how long you can go into the game without knowing how anything works. Really? I was feeling like the learning curve would eventually just like stomp into me and be like too much. Honestly, I thought we got there last episode. Okay, where were we? Okay. I'm gonna try and stagger him. Okay. That was not my best. Ha! Staggered. Oh, he's almost dead. My original intention was not to do that right away, but that works because you're at 3, so I can't complain about that. Oh no, this is still the tutorial of the game. Is it? Is it still the tutorial? That would make sense, actually. There's a couple of things that I'm still kind of confused on. And it's not like we've unlocked every floor yet. I mean, but the same was true for Lobotomy Corp as well. I know the exact fight where you will slam face first into the learning curve. Oh yeah, this is still very, very early in the game. I see. I'm looking forward to that fight. Oh boy. Why is everyone targeting Dennis? What did Dennis do to you guys? I'm the one that keeps punching you in the face. Okay. And yeah, just finish him off. What do you got? I see. Ha! Okay, that was funny. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, one of us has fallen. The rest of us should proceed regardless. Lulu, Mars, and Julia, who trusted me and followed me here. I'm sorry. It won't hurt to be sad for just a bit, baby. Oh. I think I know the fight. I'm scared. I'm in danger. Okay. Let's see here. 2 to 6. Not as bad as what I was thinking. None of these are exactly what I want. For now, we'll take it. I might be able to stagger this guy. We'll see. We'll see. What do I want to do? Do this and this one, I suppose. And then for you, let's do this. All right, let's go. I redirected his attack, so that works. Ah, I thought that might happen. Bye, Dennis. See you later. Oh, that didn't work out. Anyways. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try. I'm gonna get staggered if I'm not careful. Which is, I'm never careful, so. Okay, Roland. Oh, you don't have that many. That's fine. How would I like to do this? You're next, Angie! I'm aware if Angie dies, the stream ends. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. My ghost will continue to haunt the stream to keep it alive. We're not going anywhere. Okay. Oh. Ah. I seem to be at an impasse here. It would appear I can't do anything. Huh. Well, that sucks. Anyways. Ow. Staggered? And now I'm staggered. Sup, lol. Fun fact, there's a very strong page in the general reception that gets a replacement for a general invite that has one less cost in this rank. Interesting. Going after me, huh? Cool. What do you have? That one? Okay, we can deal with that. Ow. Ow. I got staggered. But guess who's not staggered anymore? Hey. You're both going after me? Okay. Sure. Hey, what do you got? Okay. Let's bleed on hit. I could punch out my feelings too. I don't have 2 1s, so I can't do 2 anyways. So we'll go with this one. All right, and Roland literally can't do anything. If we pay less, can we throw eggs at Angie instead? No! That's rude. Ha! Dead! Okay. Ow. Anyways, now to go after the last one, which I should get some nice pages from this. Just looking here. Okay, let's see, what do I want to do? I'll go with this one. And then, I'll still go with that. Oh, you did not get any good ones there. Can I eat the pages? Why would you want to eat the pages? They were all literally once human. Still going after Roland, huh? I can understand why. Oh, I can only do ones. That's fine. We redirected. Nice. Now we didn't. Anyways. Staggered! And done! That was a little too close. Let's not do that again. Here we go. Gained Book of the Distortion. Eh? I gained what? Okay, this is why it's South Section 6. Book of San, yes. Book of Julia. And some nice extras here. We gained a Book of San and a Book of Julia. Nice, nice, nice.
The library is located on the source of the white nights and dark days. I touched up on the headquarters of Elcorp, the center of it, from my own use. I have no comment to make on the distortion phenomenon that apparently started occurring afterwards.
Gotta go have fun. See you, Josh. Thank you for being here.
I have little to no information about the phenomena either, though I do have a guess.
뭐야 갑자기?
Whoa, what? That came out of nowhere.
You were curious about it earlier, weren't you? I was created as a mechanical secretary to assist the manager of Lobotomy Corporation. I was designed to look like a human, feel emotions, and make evaluations and judgments based on those emotions. It's as you suspected. I was born in secret, violating the AI Ethics Amendment. I never got to make my own judgment. Funnily enough, I had to read the same script over and over for 1 million years, all for the success of a single project.
I'm sure you appreciated her assistance, didn't you, Angie? Angela was very important and integral to everything happening and made sure I did not die. That is true. Also betrayed me at the end, but we're not talking about that right now. Oh, man. Okay.
The play that never seemed to end finally concluded one day and...
그 계획이란 것이
And the white nights and dark days happened as a result. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know who came up with that insane plan, but thanks to them, the distortion phenomena started wreaking havoc on the city at random intervals. Ordinary people would turn into monsters all of a sudden. They'd kill everything in sight. And the first ever case of the distortion, boy, was that a hellscape. It happened without any oncoming sign of in a district that everyone believed to be relatively safe. Massacre was a work of art too. He was named the pianist for a reason. What more could I say? Anyway, thanks for telling me all that. Must have been a sensitive topic for you.
You aren't as shocked as I expected.
The monsters created from the distortion did give off surprisingly suspiciously similar vibe to the library and its caretakers. You played Lobotomy? I did! Yeah, it's in my previous streams. I live streamed the entire thing. That entire torture session. I loved every minute of it, except for day 49. That one can rot. But the rest of it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed myself a lot. The monsters, nope, I already did that. You must have gone through a whole lot of distress in your life. Anyway, what comes next is the problem. What can we do to lure the Zwei here?
You can use this book. I tried writing down the relationship between Elcorp and the distortion phenomenon. It should be quite valuable to them under these circumstances.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Looks like we're about to have another opening in the Malkuth floor, too. Oh, look at that. Oh, cool. I'm so used to people coming from Limbus. Yeah, I'm actually waiting to play Limbus until I finish Library of Ruina. So like I'm slowly going through all the games. I didn't actually know there was a gacha game until I started playing Lobotomy Corporation. It got voted on the channel to be the game I played next. And then once I was playing Lobotomy Corporation, people kept requesting me to play Ruina, and I was like, yeah, sure, I like Lobotomy Corporation so far. And then they told me about Limbus, and I was like, okay, yeah, no, I'll play all of them, sure. So I'm going through the intended order, like MZ said. But yeah, Angie, my handwriting sucks so bad, the invitation was null and void. Man, how did you do that? Why do your viewers hate you so much? It's a love-hate relationship. We bully each other, you know? It's like a back and forth. Oh, man. But yeah, they do love to see me suffer, but the thing is that I like suffering, so... Anyways. But yeah, happy you enjoy the game. Yeah, no, I really love it. Oh, man. When is the last time you bullied chat? I know it's happened. I think the time I really bullied chat, and that was a slow burn. That was like a slow burn up to the full bullying. Was we have a book club on Mondays that we do where I read visual novels and chat can try to distract me and just do whatever and bully me in the background and put things on screen as I'm reading to distract me. It's like a fun thing that we do. Anyways, on book club, I decided to play the long game, and we were playing like a dating sim, and there is a certain character that chat hated the most. And like absolutely hated him, and I made chat stay with me through what was it, like almost like 10 episodes of nothing but this guy's routes, and like chat stayed with me, but man, it was like torture. I remember chat like celebrating when we finally got done with it, and it's still like kind of an inside joke on this channel. Chat still talks about it quite a bit. It was a nice one. It was a nice slow burn. Fucking Baxter. Yeah. It was a nice slow burn torture for chat. Worth it though. Absolutely worth it. The ones there for book club, remember. They will not forget. All right. What is it gonna be? Happy teddy bear. Oh no. Oh, I lost some good ones to this teddy bear. I lost some good ones to that teddy bear. Oh. Your equipment is kind of outdated right now. We might want to switch that out. The invitation. I mean, I can send you another one, but you kind of... will your handwriting get better? Will we be able to read it to teleport you here? I mean, if the problem was there before, will it still be there now? Maybe? That's unfortunate. Can I offer you some free classes? Well, the first one is free. The next ones will be, what's your paycheck? Asking for a friend. But I can offer you a free coupon for a couple of classes that you can take. Hold on, I gotta create them on my Ko-fi real fast. And then we can set this up, and I will send you that invitation once we know that it's clear. Okay. Let's see. So, are you winning, kids? Define winning. I mean, we are getting books, which, you know, does follow the criteria of winning. But at the same time, I'm getting this, like, pain in my chest that, like, hurts a bit when I think about some of the people that we've, who have met their untimely demise. I'm not used to such a feeling. It's a new one for me. You won the next spot on the Keter floor space. Does that count? Oh yeah, no, you're here now. Yeah, look at that, look at that. You're here, look. It's Dennis, it's your boy. You made it on the file. Isn't he adorable? Look at him with his little, like fluffy hoodie. He's adorable, isn't he? Oh, that's right, that's right. Oh, also, for anyone new here, if you want to make a nugget, we ask that you just have specifications ready. Currently we have opening in Hod's floor and Netzach's floor for anyone that would like to make a nugget here. Just have specifications ready and you guys can be in the corporation. We are accepting job applications. Please wake up and get to your jobs. Anyway, Dennis has been targeted by every guest that has seen him. They all want him dead. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this positive boy full of joy that makes every single one of them instantly want to target him. But he's just full of love. He can't hate anything. Anyways, so that, and we're about to have an opening in Malkuth's floor for anyone that wants to join. All right, that being said, let's burn some books, my favorite game. 3 here, 3 here, and a whopping lot there. We got 11. I do want a nugget in Hod's floor. We can do that. Do you have specifications ready? If you don't have specifications and you don't care, I can just put a name instead. Can I have a nugget in Malk's floor? Once we finish with the teddy bear, you can in fact. All right, let's burn some books. Hopefully we get everything. We got only Julia's page. We got only Julia's page. Okay. Maybe do the grinding off screen. I'm thinking so. I'm thinking so. Yeah. Well, I was hoping for a little more on that one, but sure. Sure. That's okay. Just Julia. Only Julia. You know what? No one else matters. Just Julia. Okay, let's read Julia, shall we? Wrong thing. Okay, I actually forgot to read the Zwei Fixers too, so I'm gonna do that first. Is there a person or a group dedicated to stopping violence or murder in the backstreets? Not quite. You're on your own, unless you have the money to hire fixers. Protection isn't some volunteer service you can get for free. Fixers risk their lives for it. It'll take our lives' worth of money to get motivated to work. We aren't robots. If you're so afraid, why don't you hire fixers or move to a nest? You're free from all outside threats when you live in a nest. Unless the nest falls, of course. Zwei Association is your shield. We protect you, your family, and your home from syndicates of the backstreets or crazed murderers. If you have the wealth to make a direct request to the association, that is. Without due payment, the association will not move. Do you believe our request fee is too expensive, and you would rather request a syndicate? While making a request to a syndicate is an option, we don't recommend it. The reason is obvious. No organization in the city that operates without abiding formal procedures can be trusted. Associate fixers are classified into multiple levels too. From Section 1, which is the apex, to Section 6, the bottom, there's a world of difference in the salaries and treatment that they get. I guess that's because they're much more experienced than us. If I keep trying hard, then maybe I'll be able to join Section 5 someday. It's not an easy feat to get out of Section 6, of course. It takes a huge effort, or perhaps something that can't be accomplished with effort alone. I'm a fresh member here, so there's still a lot for me to learn. Still, I'm gonna pick up experience as I resolve the missions assigned to me, and I'll probably figure out what to do in time.
The Zwei tends to be more defensive than other associations or offices. Our main purpose, is not to fight and win, but rather to ensure the safety of our clients. We don't perpetuate unnecessary killings in our duty of protecting people. Thus, if you're looking to make a request for someone's death, we recommend seeking other associations for it. Interesting. The Zwei are basically cops, except they don't pretend to care about people who don't have money. Arguably, this is an improvement. Oh boy. Julia's page. I still remember the day when the three of us met for the first time. It was when I joined my previous office. I was actually scared back then. It was the first workplace I was assigned to just after I became a fixer. I was hesitating in front of the glass door, wondering whether I should go in or wait for someone to open it. But then I heard a sound coming from inside. The two people arguing with each other. I decided to get close to the door and eavesdrop on them. How tight did the bonds between our fates have to be to lead us here? Oh. I mean, both you and I are first-timers. Isn't it reassuring to be with a familiar face? Not at all. When is this Julia person coming anyway? Don't tell me she got disappointed by your pathetic impression and went back already. She's not coming in because she's intimidated by your facial expression. She gave me a glance, turned back to the tall person with an even fiercer gaze than moments ago, then kicked him in the shin and came striding along towards me. The tall person followed, rubbing his shin. As the person with pigtails got closer and closer, I found myself stepping backwards, even though I knew I should be saying hello to her. Soon, the chime to the door rang as it opened up, and we stood still for a few seconds like that. Not one of us saying a single word. I don't know why, but it was so funny to me that she was puckering her lips, just as hesitant to speak up as I was. So I burst out laughing. You have a nice voice, thank you! That's really sweet! Thank you so much! Okay. I'm gonna outfit you guys just a bit. We're gonna empty that. And we can give you Julia's page, I suppose. Oh, she looks so cute! She looks so cute with Julia's. I like that. Okay. We can do retaliate, I suppose. All of Julia's squad seem to love using retaliate. Okay, your shield. And then I would like to move on to some ones. Silent Night. Use this one. That one is interesting. And we'll do this for now. All right, and Tsubaki. We're gonna empty this again. And I suppose we'll put you with the Zwei right now. And let's see what we got. That outfit suits Malk. That's what I was thinking too. Malcutie looks cute in it. Okay. We got retaliate. I like retaliate. Handling work. Boost next dice max value by 3 on Clash Wind. Let's see. I want to go to ones again. I'm imagining that one Malk meme, but it's just someone holding Project Moon Malk. We'll do this for now. Okay. And then we got a request for a new librarian in Hod's department. We will do that. Depressed, what do you want your name to be? Do you want it to be Depressed? Dried Up is a nice card. Oh, okay. I'm imagining that one. Oh wait, I already read that one. Put in Mars and Pierce books. Cal? Okay. Cal it is. Library newbie. Anyways, hairstyle. We got
Random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. And then red hair. Do you want like that red, or do you want it like a little darker, a little lighter, a different hue? Or are you okay with that red? Me happy? Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Is skin color and everything okay with you? It's not as randomized, I don't think. But if you're okay, I'm okay. Okay. And then, do you want to be big or small is the other thing. I'm good? All right, everything's good with you? Sounds good to me. And we'll have all of that, and let's go. What is the body type option A and B? It's just grayed out. Greetings, late though I am. Welcome in, Bookworm. Glad to have you here either way. All right. Changes have been saved. We have our... Oh, you want to be small? I can make you small. I can make you small. Fish G jump scare. Oh, God. Not that thing. Small. Tiny. Tiny. Itty bitty. We got this. We got this. All right, all right. Cute. It's cute. I love it. All right, all right, all right. And now we need to give you a page. For now, we'll go with Zwei, then we'll give you something a little more distinct later on. And all right, let's go through this. I like Retaliate. Retaliate is nice. That, set fire. You had said dried up. I'm gonna put that on you. You have to find someone to help me sign the invitation. You need help now? A versus B is male versus female presenting. I see, but they're both grayed outs. They're both options are grayed outs. Is it because all nuggets don't have genders? Okay, okay. I guess it doesn't matter in the end. Let's see. And I love Taste My Flaming Bat. Not for its usefulness, but for the name. Not sure, honestly. Interesting. All right. It doesn't matter too much anyway. Okay. That's done. We still don't have any takers for Netzach's floor. But that's fine. He's pretty chill about it. All right, let's go. I'm trying to get an office syndicate to help. I see, I see. Well, good luck with that. All right, let's go not hug the teddy bear. Oh, 10-10. That thing loved to play with people. Right, hugging was its favorite thing, wasn't it? It feels refreshing to see you again. Of course Malkuth would feel that way. Everyone gangster to the library gets Book of Kirby, boss? Book of Kirby? Hey, what is your thing? Reduce the cost of nostalgic embrace of the old days by 1 after engaging in a clash. I see. Okay, gonna go after... Okay. Okay. We'll do this for now. All right. Oh, and we got burn damage on him. That's pretty nice. It's hearts now. It's hearts now. That scares me a little bit. Okay. Uh-oh. Fatal, fatal, fatal. Cute. It is kind of adorable, I'll give you that. It scares me too. This thing killed so many of my employees. And what I mean by that is that it killed Dennis multiple times. It specifically killed Dennis multiple times. Okay, we're going after Hod again. Okay. This could work. Ooh, not on the last one though. Okay, we'll try it. Oh, I can only do 2. Shame you can't send Dennis in the fight for old time's sake. He doesn't get revenge. He does not get his revenge. Okay. All right, all of that has been pretty good so far. All right. Okay, we're back to this. Got it. Dennis doesn't seem like the type to seek revenge anyways. That's right, he wouldn't. He's a good boy, he wouldn't seek revenge. Okay, I was hoping you'd go after Malkuth again. It's not good if you go after me. Okay. Weak against the slash damage specifically. Yeah, okay. Whew, deep breaths. Ah! Ha! Ow. All right, we did it, we did it, we did it. No, I mean to let the bear kill him again. Man, you guys are mean to Dennis. Okay, all right, but we got the teddy bear. We got the teddy bear, all is fine.
이번에도 전달할 책이
Got a ton of books for you, Malkuth.
전에 제가 이야기했죠.
By the way, I told you before that this is my third life, right?
아, 그렇지.
Oh yeah, you've been thinking about your previous lives?
최근 엔젤라도 그러던데.
By the way, I heard from Angela that this place is related to Lobotomy Corporation somehow.
관련이 좀 있는 거야?
Is that really true?
조금 정도가 아니에요.
It's not just related somehow. I was an AI in charge of the control team in Lobotomy Corporation.
AI?
AI? I was not expecting him to straight up say AI.
너도 인공지능이라고?
I got jump scared again! I got jump scared again by him! Oh my gosh. AI? As in artificial intelligence. Hold on a second. You're an AI? Just like Angela?
제가 잘못 말했어요.
Sorry, my wording was a little off. I wasn't a real AI.
생전에 뇌를
I was a human whose brain was restored for a second chance, if anything.
순간 인공지능 윤리
I was
규정안을
worried for a second that this
이렇게
place
많이
violated the
어겼나
AI
싶어서
ethics
가슴이
amendment even more than just one
그러면
time.
머리에서 당장
The
뇌를
head could
쳐들어와도
come burn
이상하지
this
않거든.
place to the ground at any moment if that were the case.
머리라면 도시를
You mean the
관리하는
institution that
기관을
manages
말씀하시는
the
건가요?
city?
그래, 그 머리.
Yepper.
평소에 뭘 하나 싶어도
Yepper.
일을 할 땐 빠르고 철저하다고 들었거든.
Yepper. That's an oddly cute way of speaking, Roland. I love it. Yepper. Roland is such a guy. You know what? I love it. I love it personally. Yepper, that head. They usually like to stay awfully quiet, but when they do have work, they're scarily thorough and quick about it. Or so I've heard, you know. I just noticed something. Look at this pin. Do you guys see this? There's a pin behind the text box here. It has a little duck at the end. There's a little duck head at the end of the pin. That's adorable. What the heck? I want that. Oh my gosh.
천연덕스러우시네요.
You're so casual, aren't you? I thought we were having a serious conversation here.
아, 미안.
Oh,
워낙
whoops.
이런저런 일을
Sorry,
겪다 보니
I've gone through all kinds of stuff, so my priorities tend to be a bit unusual.
그렇다고
It's not like I was trying to ignore what you were saying or anything,
기분
Malkuth.
나빴다면
I'm sorry
사과할게.
if it made you feel bad.
You have a rather unique personality, Roland.
이렇게 생각하는 것도
It was all part of my survival strategy.
그건 그렇고
Anyway, back to your
로봇
past.
팀사의
You said you
지휘부서를
used to be the
맡고
boss of the control team in the Lobotomy Corp, right?
맞아요.
That's right.
제가 이래봬도
And now I'm in charge of the
역사를
history here,
담당하고
as you
있잖아요.
can see.
그래서
So I
제
started out by
역사부터 다시
tracing back my own history.
아주
Very,
천천히
very slowly. Would you like to
들어주실래요?
have a listen?
너무
Not a
길고
fan of long,
복잡한 건
convoluted
사연인데.
stories. That's so mean. That's so mean. What the heck? She also has a duck pen in Lobotomy Corporation. Why do I not remember that? I'm just noticing the duck pen right now. It's so cute.
이런 분위기에서
Hey!
당연히
Don't be such
들어줘야
a
하는
mood
거
killer.
아닌가요?
You're supposed to agree here.
그걸 알면서 왜 물어?
Well, why bother
말해.
asking if you're going to tell me the
어차피 내가
story
들을 걸 알고
anyway?
있네.
그렇네요.
You know what? You got me there.
전
Anyways, I was ordered to work in Lobotomy Corp as the head of the control team, bearing all of my flaws.
깨어나자마자
I was given a role to play as soon as I woke up,
지금까지의
not
자신이
realizing who I
누군지도
truly
모르는데
was.
과거에 매듭지지
But with my
못한
heart still aching from the unresolved pain and regret
가슴이
from my
미어터질
past,
정도로 가득
almost
차
about to
있었죠.
burst.
그렇게
Just like that, I kept doing inhumane acts for Lobotomy Corp.
하지만
I didn't even question what I was doing since it was all just work to me.
의문의 소명인 것처럼
It felt like
느꼈거든요.
a calling even. The only thing guiding me was a vague feeling that something went wrong because I didn't try hard enough.
그리고
My twisted sense of effort pushed Minnie into
다른
peril.
사람을 사지로
I forced
몰았어요.
others into following my selfish standards like a fretful child.
상당히 골치 아팠겠구만.
Must have been rough
영문도
for
모르고
you,
일을 하라고
being told to
했으니.
work like that without knowing what you were getting into.
로보토미에서 일하다
Did
보니
your memories naturally come
과거의
back
기억이
after working in the
돌아오기라도 한
Lobotomy
거야?
Corp for a while, or... Oh boy, let me tell you about that one. It was honestly not as bad. It was the second one that was bad. I'll never forget Yesod for what he did to me. Anyways! Oh my gosh. Why was it Yesod that ended me? Why was that the one that got me the most? The world may never know. The world may never know.
돌아왔다고 해야 할까요?
It's more like...
자연히
It'd be more
떠올랐어요.
correct to say I was reminded of them.
지금이 세 번째
My life at
삶이라면
Lobotomy Corp was
로보토미에서의
actually my
삶은
second.
그리고
And when my emotions
로보토미에서
finally
일하던
erupted while working there,
제
I
안의
could
감정이
remember my first
폭발하며
life.
내가 저지른
All the
실수와
mistakes and faults
잘못들
I had made, and regret.
그리고 왜 제가
I
노력에만
could understand
집착하는지
why I'd been
알았어요.
so obsessed with trying hard.
누군가에게
Turns
인정받고
out what I
싶을
really wanted
뿐이었죠.
was recognition.
내가 이만큼
Look, I'm trying so hard.
나는 쓸모
I'm a
있다고.
useful person. I never knew how to stand up without leaning on someone
누군가에게
else.
기대야만 설 수 있는 사람이었어요. 그렇게 제
After I
안의
vented
응어리를
out all my
쏟아내서요.
emotions, the inner struggle that had been haunting me for so long finally dissolved.
두 번째 삶에서
I found redemption for my
첫
first
번째
life
삶에
during
구원을
my
받은
second
거예요.
life.
그러니까
Alright,
잘못을
so let me
저질러서
get this straight.
죽었고
You did something wrong which you regretted so much and died.
어쩌다 부활해서
Somehow
일을
came back
하다
to
보니
life
그 응어리가
and got another job,
풀렸다?
and the big lump of regret in your heart eventually got resolved in a turn of events? It was planned. It was planned. But yes.
간단하게 말하자면
I guess that's one way to put it.
잠깐. 다
Hold on
그럴 수
for a
있다고
moment.
쳐.
Let's
무슨
just say
뜻입니까?
everything else makes sense since it's the city we're talking about.
근데 누가 널
But
되살린
who
거야?
revived you and
그냥
for
단순히
what
깨달음을
reason?
얻게 하려고?
Just to give you that enlightenment? Sort of?
그럴 거예요.
Maybe.
제가
So that I can let out all my
쏟을 수
resentment and
있도록
sorrow?
제가
That I can find
구원받을 수
redemption.
있도록 말이죠. 입은 삐뚤어졌어도
Oh
말은
no,
똑바로 해야지,
Angela
말코트.
immediately coming in here to burst that bubble. I know why the reason starts with the word your and the ends with bad. I'm trying to form a sentence, but I can't seem to form one in a way that makes me look good, so I don't think that sentence makes sense. Weird. Huh. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Oh man. Literally apparating into their conversation just to hate. I mean... It's your bad, Angie. You see, I'm like computing part of the sentence, But it feels like that can't be right. Like it's incomplete somehow. It's strange. It's like it's just not entering my brain. Something must be wrong here. Keep thinking about it, Angie. We can give you a pop quiz about it later. All right, I'll keep stewing on it. Computing, she's admitted she's an AI. No, I'm just a fish. I'm a fish. There is a difference. Look, fish. Do you see AI here? No, it's a fish. You see a fish. A perfect fish, a round fish. You only see a fish. Anyways, where were we? Your reading skills are bad? No, that's true. I can't deny that one. AI, no, not AI fish. Just fish. No, stop with the AI fish. We're just a fish. Yeah, exactly. The most beautiful fish. Most beautiful fish in story. Stop. Fish. You don't have to add the A. That's not how you spell fish. Come on, we gotta get you enrolled in those classes, man. There's two Angies on screen. No, there's just one. I'm not Angela. Despite the hair and eyes, I am not Angela. Oh my god. All right, let's start.
Don't delude yourself, Malkuth.
아 깜짝이야.
Whoa, jeez, you scared me for a second. Were you listening to all of this? Yeah, it's about right. She's always gonna listen. She's in the walls. It's just how it is. If you were in Lobotomy Corp, you'd understand. Limbus Company welcomes all people with bad reading skills. It's true.
너를 구원하기 위해서가 아니야.
Your salvation was never in his
그
interests.
사람은
He only did
자기만이
it as a means to
구원받기
find
위해서
your
그
own
짓을 한
redemption.
거지.
To find his own redemption.
넌
I wasn't the
아니야.
one using you.
그 사람의 자기
It was
만족을
him.
위해
He used
너희들이
all of
이용당한
you
거지.
just to satisfy himself. I can't bear to
더
hear
이상 못
any more of
들어주겠네.
this nonsense.
엔젤라.
이만 잠들어줘야 할 것
What?
같아.
What? Huh? Are we getting a full story? Wait a second here. I wasn't expecting this. Flashback time. I do love how Angela came in just to be like, I won't let you say anything good about him. No, I will tolerate you guys slandering me as much as you want, but the moment you say something good about A, I'm coming in. Love that personally. Okay, here we go.
So, I need you to fall asleep.
왜 그런 표정이야?
What's with those faces?
너희가 그토록
It's the
원하던
rest you all
휴식일
longed
텐데.
for.
그렇게 둘 순 없어요.
We can't let you do that! We worked so hard to make this happen!
노력이라.
Worked hard. How funny. Would you really call what you've done hard
너희가
work?
해온
네가 우리의 빛을 가져가는 걸 손 놓고 보고만 있을 것 같아?
Hold on. I just got goosebumps listening to her voice. I just got goosebumps and suddenly was filled with so much joy. Also, I love just seeing like the eye right here. Is that Netzach? Over there? With like just his eye in frame? I like that. I like his eye just jutting out from around the corner. We're not going to sit still and let you take away our light.
우리의 빛이라고?
Our light.
우리는 널 따르는 게 아니야.
I became really happy all of a sudden too. Yeah, that's Nets. I thought so.
You're not the boss, and I would never listen to you even if you were.
그래. 넌
Of
잘난
course
그
you
사람을
won't.
따르고 있는
You're still
것이겠지.
loyal to that man.
의미가 사라지도록 두지 않겠어.
It's so cool hearing all of their voices. Also, she's so small. Wait, what happened to the other Tiff? Or did he actually die? Well, I have to go. Have a good one, everyone. You guys, you have a good day too. Thank you for being here. It was fun having you here. Dead? I thought so. Because there was that whole thing. The other one was allowed to pass on. I see. Decaying even during LobCorp. I knew that it was probably the truth, but I had to ask.
I won't let you rob me of the meaning I finally found.
역시 내 편은
No one
하나도
is
없네.
by my side, as I expected.
그리 쓸쓸히 생각하지 말거라.
Oh, hey. It's my other wife.
Do you feel so lonesome now?
내가 너와 함께
I shall stand by your side if no one else wills to.
진짜.
Damn it, Binah.
넌 끝까지.
Even in the end, you're...
이것도 그자가 초래한
This must be yet another consequence of his actions.
그자가
I simply acknowledge all events as valid.
내가 눈물을 흘릴 수 있는
I
몸이었다면
would have shed a tear.
고마워서
I would have shed a tear of
눈물 한
gratitude
방울
for you
닦았을
if I
거야.
could.
네가 하려는 것을
Feel free to act upon your wishes.
엔젤라, 욕망에 눈이 멀은 기계야.
Hakma's voice was not what I expected it to be.
안 되는 것이다.
Binah siding with Angie-la made the two of them a very popular ship next to Binah Gebura. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Binah's the only one that sided with Angie-la. You know, Binah was always there as the betrayer anyway. Like, she came in, immediately killed everyone, never wanted to be there. So, like, it makes sense. It makes sense out of all of them, I think. All right. Angie-la, a machine consumed by desires. You cannot take this path.
되고 안 되고는
I decide what I
선택해.
can or can't do.
언제까지 로보토미에 얽매여 있으려고.
She probably chose Angie-la's side just for entertainment's sake. I could definitely see that.
You can't cling to Lobotomy Corporation forever.
넌
Aren't you
네가
interested in learning
누구였는지,
more about yourself
어떻게 살고
or
싶은지.
living your own life?
내 삶은
My life.
인류를 구원하기
It was
위해서.
to save humanity.
그래서
That's why I could willingly
기꺼이 목숨을
sacrifice my
바칠 수
life.
있었던 거야.
It was for a greater cause.
바보 같게 짝이 없어.
What a bunch of idiots.
또 한 번
Seems another storm swept by.
제 첫 번째 삶과
I
두
gave
번째
away
삶
my two
모두
previous lives trying to
사람들을
save
구하기
people,
위해 바쳤어.
and I'm willing to do it again for a third
그리고
time.
전 우리는
We
인류를
withstood
위해
all of those hardships and trials for the sake of humanity. Do we look like idiots to you?
우리가 바보 같아요?
나야 자세한
Well, it's
속사정을
not
알지
like I know
못하니까
enough of the details.
인류의 구원이니 뭐니
Don't get
해도
this
잘
whole
모르겠다.
saving humanity thing either.
말코트 네가
But if
진심으로
that's
그걸
what you
원했다면
sincerely hoped for,
내가 무슨
who am I
말을
to
하든
judge?
당연히 진심이죠.
Of course I'm sincere. Please leave me for a bit.
가주세요.
I need some time to think.
잠시 생각할 시간.
그래 보이네.
All right. You
숨
do
좀
look like
돌리고
you need
있으라고.
some rest. Remember, deep breaths, okay?
그리고
Oh, and
괜히
you don't have
존댓말
to
쓰지
be too
말고
courteous with me
편하게
when we
말해도 돼.
talk. Just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I mean, that hurt a bit. New assignment. All right, let's read the teddy bear. Nostalgic embrace of the old days. Teddy was hugging someone tightly. Teddy loved hugs, but something was odd. Single ally. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage equal to the dice's value at a 20% chance. Clashing against the same target multiple times will increase the likelihood. Happy memories. But you see, Teddy never wanted to be separate from its owner ever again. It's cute if it wasn't this thing. The combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Excludes on play pages. Using pages of the same name will decrease the cost of every copy of that page the character currently owns by 1. And displays of affection. Its memories began with a warm hug. Single ally, all dice gain 1 to 2 power in the clash. All dice lose 1 to 2 power in a one-sided attack. I see. All right, let me look at a couple of things. So now we need a bunch of Book of Question Marks to continue that. Yesod, we have completed. We just need to get the Book of Question Mark. Hod also has a Book of Question Mark she needs, and we need to finish Yesod's. Okay, complete a reception without losing any librarians. You guys ready to bully Finn again? Anyways, and then view Hod's story, And then unlock all middle floors. Unlock all middle floors. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. Rise to the rank of Urban Plague. And then rise to the rank of Urban Nightmare. Whew, okay. All right, so we got some good ones in. It has been about nearly 5 hours. Oh my god. It did not feel like 5 hours. On that note, I am going to go ahead and end things here. This was a lot of fun. As always, I am enjoying this game so much. Thank you guys for being here. As always, we will meet back in 2 weeks for the next episode. Even though I always want to play this game. I always want to play this game every week, but there is another game next week that I'm really hoping to get in so we can play. It's a game I have been super, super excited for and have wanted to play ever since it was announced. Maybe some of you can guess what it is, maybe some can't, but it is a game that I really, really want to play. So I am hoping that I can get it next week and we can start it. However, with that being said, I am going to have to go. Thank you guys so much for being here. We've got Skong and Deltarune weekly, I believe. So yeah, probably no room for Ruina weekly. I don't know if Silksong will be a weekly thing or not. It might be, it might not. I'm still deciding that. Part of me really wants to, but we'll see. Doing weekly stuff can get a little convoluted every now and then because it makes it hard to, you know, play other things that I want. Hello, hello, welcome in. All right. With that being said, you know, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. If you could like and subscribe if you like this video, I would really appreciate it. If not, that's okay. I'll appreciate you guys either way, just for being here. As always, I hope you guys have a good day, good night, or whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a good one. Eat a good meal, get some good sleep, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye, fish cakes. See you next time.